Alright, I can fit chat on the side here. I forgot. There's so much space. Wait, is the audio? Okay, there is audio. Good. Good. Okay, I was in the middle of adjusting my controller settings, so they are up to date because I have a different setup in. I did an updated setup for Isle Dragon, so I thought I should do it for this one too, but for whatever reason... Hold on, can I download a control layout or template? I can share it with the community, but that doesn't give it to me for another game, right? Export layout, share layout, layout details. What happens if I do export? Voice of cards controller setup. Okay. Export layout. Update layout. Okay, that did nothing. Cool. Share with community. Nope. Can I find it in my Steam folder somewhere? Where would that even be? Also, I'm gonna reset the save file where I'm. Okay, hold on. I do wonder what saves I have. They must have been from when I was testing. This should give me the happy music at the start, I think. It's gonna be a better vibe. Yes. I love this music. Okay, what if I turn shadows? I feel like the game actually got smoother when I had them on. I think that should be fine. Wait, what? Hold up. Now that it's cursed, okay, so I guess we're... Oh my god! Why does it do this? Does it confirm? Okay. Confirm on B is so dumb. What is this? Do I always do the smallest one? Okay, the audio feels a bit loud. It definitely sounds loud. I'll just turn it down on my PC. That... Maybe that's fine. Okay, controls. Okay, can I... Where's my Steam folder? Steam. Where would Steam be? I have Steam Library, but I think that's a different thing. Data. Streaming settings, resources. Plugins? Am I really gonna Google this? Sorry, Google AI. Well, I'm sure Google AI girlfriend will save you. I'd hope so. Should file controller conversion negative plain text. For each game, Steam folder, user data, user number. Steam folder, user data. Where is Steam folder? where is Steam? Steam. User data, user number, config. Where is my Steam installed? So does anyone know? Where is Steam usually when you install? Steam. There, Steam. User data. No, Steam folder. Yes, user data. User. I'm right there. Okay. User number. Config. Controller configs. Makes sense. Game ID. I guess it's in apps. Okay, what the fuck is my game ID? What's personalization? What the fuck is this shit? Hello, these. Apps. I guess it would have been... What the fuck? What are these, man? Folder is empty. What do you mean folder is empty? How is that even possible? I have been lied to. What the hell? Path to Steam, user data.
May the sacred flame guide you,
Holy.
or something like that.
Thank you for the resub, much appreciated. This is how I get my train tickets. The train journeys are alive. Okay. User data. Click on this. 24110. 24110. Remote. Controller config. Okay. Okay, but what are these? What? So. Oh my god. It's okay. Which one? Which one? Okay. Okay, one of the newer ones, surely, because I just updated one, right? Or did I? No, yes, I made one. I renamed one. So 063. 06. There! No, that's 2022. Huh. Now this is... What the hell? What the hell? Just do me a date modifier, don't care. But how is this my most recent and there's nothing in the folder? Okay, there's one. 1492099. What game is this for? Okay, how do I find out a game ID? One one three 11135 111 what 1113. That's so long ago. What the hell? Okay, but this one is okay. This is the one. All right. Okay, cool. And then I need to figure out. All right. West cards. For second mate. Okay. 1748. Actually, I'm gonna copy this somewhere else as well. That, and then I'll copy this, and this is wait, hold on, how does this work? do I link? What happens if I do this? That does nothing very cool. Can I make a shortcut to this? Create shortcut. Okay, and then do this, do that. Alright, and this is. Okay. Then I should just make a actually I'll make a shortcut to other ones as well. 1748 174866. Cool. Okay. While I'm doing this, isn't the music like really nice? The title screen music? It's so soothing. I freaking love it. I could just sit here and listen to this for hours and vibe. Beasts of burden. 189. 189. Awesome. Alright, so we want to put this thing in for like maiden. Right? Oh god, what did I do? I want to replace the remote cache. Then I hope it works. Copy. Okay. Then I go to for second maiden, controls, edit layout. I don't think it's saved. No, can I just proper? No. Why can't I update it? Actually, hold on, hold up. What if I open this? Open with. Open this with Notepad. Music is nice, kind of reminds me of Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing. Change number. Oh, okay, I need to change the game code, I guess. 17. Wait, no, hold on. For a second, maiden. I need to open this. Yes. Okay. Open with Notepad. Transistor with the bosom. Oh, you played Transistor. Holy moly. 174. 174 8660. Alright, and that should. Wait, where there's. Wait, but hold on. No, these are saves. Wait. Huh? Auto save 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, clear save. What the no, what? Don't save. Wait, what the hell? Did Reddit lie to me? Don't save your game app ID. Where that is. Okay, let's go and look again. Remote. Now, these are just save files. Where are the control setups? E. Wait, controller configs, personalization, wait. Wait, now we just looked at this and there was nothing here. The main character of Transistor has ginger hair, so yes, it's in the contract. Gotta consume all ginger meat. Okay, here. Alright, well, we're gonna do this the scuff way then. I don't wanna do this manually, man. Wait, or do I? Hold on. What's proper switch layout? B-A-Y-X. I guess I can apply this and then edit. I guess we can go out of here, get to the starting screen. Okay, I do not remember what I actually did. I'm gonna assume D-pad up. What did I do? Wait, what's print? Why would I print? Okay, I'm going back to. How's everybody doing? B. Okay, so. Going back because those don't change, I guess. I think I turbo one of these. You're not turboed. I think Y is turboed. Yeah, Y is being turboed. Okay. And are you turboing? You're not turboing. So there's an X button. Okay. Left. So these are what they are. Here select plus start. Okay. I'm taking a screenshot. I can't remember. Oh my god. Okay. So, for a second, edit layout. You are keyboard backspace. You are enter. You are enter, and you're gonna be turboed. Yes. Yes. And you are X button. You are the same. No. Triggers? triggers. Where are these triggers? Why would I make them triggers? Maybe have them both. Okay, this should now be correct. Can I actually? It's only for this game. Why can't I just? Okay, it's fine. It's totally fine. Let's do export. Personal. Yeah. What is new shareable personal save? What does that mean? Okay, then we go back to what's it called? Dragon. I love dragon. Okay, bumpers are bumpers. I feel like something here was turboed, but I can't remember. Where's the take screenshot? I'm pretty sure I found something to the screenshot button as well. Wait, D-pad up? What? Is this really all I did? I feel like I did something to D-pad. Oh, okay, yes I did. I'm turboing all the directions. Yes, okay. Turbo. 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 And turbo. Nice. I think that's everything. Maybe. God, it's fast. And A functions like A. Love it. Okay, expect it. Okay, I'll let you people choose language. We can do Japanese or English. I'll take a bathroom break and then I guess we'll start afterwards. I'll keep this open though because I do wonder if it's easy to find. Yes, I am known to be a very respectful person. Alright, baby. You first. I'm shy. Yeah, it's a first come, first served. Or maybe if there's a tie, then on Japanese, so I don't have to pay attention to dialogue. What the hell? Wait, no, what the? Yes, okay. Left click is yes. Alright, so I'm not expecting anything good. Also, what are we? What is comparison? We're just gonna do. I guess we do this. That seems fine. Also, I like that on YouTube side, I couldn't select just Forsaken Maiden as a category. There was Forsaken Maiden plus DLC set, or Voice of Cards trilogy. Those were the two options. Only Beast of Burden had the actual game by itself. Today. It is funny how YouTube categories just change on a whim. I don't understand how it works. Some days you can find the game you are streaming, other days you can't. YouTube is definitely an enigma. Alright. So, I don't know if we're gonna get through the game today. I don't know how much notes I'm gonna do. I'll probably just kind of check how things are. And then make adjustments if I feel like something's important to note down. Because it's been a while since we played this. Okay, there was one thing I was wondering, because at one point we go back to get a big weapon. And I'm pretty sure we are quite rich at that point. Oh, okay, never mind, okay. Apparently I go into the red with minimum money. So I guess it's very tight on the money route. Alright, cool. I shouldn't doubt Past Sazu. Past Sazu, he's a pretty smart guy. YouTube wants you to speedrun the Voice of Cards trilogy in one go. That is a very funny meme run that I could do at some point. But that's a pretty long thing. It could be fun to... So if I could somehow convince more of the Finnish community to play these games and then speedrun them, we could do a trilogy relay. That could be fun. And I would obviously be playing Beast of Burden because I love that game so much. So these two, this and Beast of Burden, are like 4 hours-ish.
ようこそいらっしゃいました。
And then
私は本作のゲームマスターを務める者。よろしくお願いします、ね。
Dragon would be 2.
さて、
So what? Yeah,
私
it'd
は
be
今
around
から
10.
こ
Probably
のようにカード
probably
を
bit
使って
higher if you
あ
go
なたを
for
物語の世界へと誘い
marathon
ま
safe
す。
strats. Is the audio a little loud? I feel like this guy, he's yapping. He's yapping quite.
時にはこうしてあなたに選択を迫る時もあるでしょう。
He's going hard. I'm gonna turn down volume a bit. Because usually I go by how I feel in terms of audio, and it usually works out fine. Not loud really, but compared to me. Yeah, exactly.
当たりです。ここまでは大丈夫。
Okay, so I
そ
have
してなので
turbo here.
とはいえ音を出す。
Okay, and time starts when I select setting here. So 3, 2, 1, go.
さてと。
さてと。
おっと。それでは。そこで生きる人々の思い君なら。では。そろそろ出発してもらう。
Mash enter. Okay, so if you don't turbo, you would mash enter and numpad enter here. Hold any of the
塗
two
装を終え
responses
た
for
青年は
Lati.
最後
I
の仕上げとして
think
船体の側面に自分の名前を刻む。
think
君は自分の名前を
you can just
相棒
hold
とな
A.
る
I
船を
forgot
作って
the...
いく。
Oh, right, right here you
や
want
れ
to
ため
jump
息を
right
つきな
away,
がら
right?
君は物音の主の元へと向かうことにした。
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me jump. Come on.
荷物を倒してしまった彼女、君が呆れたよう。ラティは寂しげな笑みを浮く。その事情を知る由もなく、岩屋では潮の香り、深呼吸をして、君は岩屋近くにある終わりの村へと
Remember to tell us the lore? It's been a while since I played, so I'll have to
君は
think about it myself
村の
as
見た
well.
目は可愛らしい。
So we're this guy. His name is Baron. I don't know why his name is Baron, but he's kind of cool.
ここで
I
倒して
think
し
he
まう。
was like a defender or like a guard of this island slash town. Yeah, we didn't Laurel. Let's read
Yeah,
it
he
out
was-
here. And for a long time, he's been wanting to have a boat. Oh God, and he has a boat in his secret cave. I forget how he comes across Lati though. That's the girl.
花壇で美しい花々が咲
You
く
want to buy
終わ
armor?
りの村。花はいつか散る。そんな儚い店に行くと店主が
Traveler's
ご用件
apparel
はと尋ね
for
てきた。
speed. And that's all we can afford in the first place.
店主は
Okay, put cursor on the flowers and jump twice to mayor. Holy!
村人は村もそろそろグリスは村の魔物君が魔物
Many of these
その
cards
日
will
の
look
食料を
familiar
調達
because
するため
we
村の
do
厄介事を引
see
き
the
受けるの
same
が君の日課だ。
part in the other games, I think. Master dialogue jump 4 what? Take one step outside the city for another fight. Alright.
君はさっ
Can't
さ
they
と
just
片
jump
付ける
onto
か。
the tower?
ため息混じりにつぶやいて獲物を構えた。
Okay, we fight more rabbits. Oh, come on, low rolled, man. So, we got a mission to go check out some monsters, because apparently there's been some more monster activity recently. I guess I'll just finish this. Holy shit, we low rolled badly. That's a normal attack, and they're weak to wind. I don't know how the fuck. Whatever, man. Cute puppets. Yeah, there's been monster activity, and we were supposed to check out the
出会いは
tower.
獲物についた血を拭き取
And
っ
then
て
here we.
君は足音も立て
Find another
ず予期しない攻撃に驚いた影は村の近
Now
く
we're
にある
chasing
塔
him
の
into
方へ
the
逃げてい
tower
ったよ
or
うだ。
the thing. Wait, they're not weak to wind? Yeah, I wasn't looking. I was just
島を守るため
assuming.
に建てられ
My
君
bad.
は魔物を始末しないとな。
Okay, so here we're supposed to
hide
check
ことにした。
out. So I reveal this
何か文字
corner
扉の文
because
字が
we're
気
gonna
に
be
なり
jumping to it later.
取っ手を押してみると
For smoother
扉は
movements.
音を立てて開いた。奥であまりの逃げ足の速さに感服しつつも君は仕方なく影の追跡を続け
Yeah. There's a lot of things that I just assume. But I guess they aren't weak to wind.
窓から差し込む陽光を頼りに
As I said, it's been a while since I
ここから魔物の姿は見えない。
ran this.
君は魔物が気配もなく突然聞こえ追ってきた魔物の気
Okay,
配
we
が
need to
消え
get
てしまったよ
through
うだ。
to the guy, and now we
君は
jump
一度
out, right?
村へ報告に戻ることにする。
Return to village. I think I heard Mura, so I'm assuming now is when we go back to the village. What do we do? Go mayor?
グリスに君は村周辺のいつも通りの偏った果物の選び方だと君は思う。
No, 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 no. Within the village, jump top left to home. Why would I go home? But you don't need to go home? Wait, what? Oh no, I missed. Okay. So go back to the village, talk to Mayor, match tutorial, note the tutorial, yeah. Jump to Lati, so we go to the cave. I skipped so many lines. Okay, here's our ship. So Lati can't speak. I forget if they actually tell you at this point.
絵本の巫女が祭壇で儀式を行うことで
And now we check out her
自らを精霊だと名乗った声ラティは淡い期待を胸に
diary.
ラティを祭壇まで連れて行こうと君は
So
思
now
案
we're
した
gonna make up with her and give her fruit.
その
Wait,
様子
no,
を
no,
見
she
て
just
お
takes
腹
the
が
fruit,
鳴った
but doesn't
君
care
は
about it. And now
ラ
it
ティと
joins
ひ
our
ととき
party.
の
It's
食事を
two
楽しんだ
gamers. Let's go! And now we go to the tower, I think. Go back to the cave. Go back to Spire. Yes. The Spirit Spire.
君はラティを連れ再びとラティが不安そうな面持ちで君の服の
Yeah,
袖
for
を
some reason, Letty is a little nervous about coming to this tower. Poor girl.
神秘的な雰囲気の祭壇ラティの杖が放つ光が謎の声
And
に
for some reason, the staff
杖
is
がまばゆい光を放つ
reacting
君
to
の目の
the
前に君が巫
altar.
女について問おうと近づくと
And
魔
now
物
this
の
creature
影
is
だと
apparently
思
our
って
friend.
必要に
We're
追
gonna
いか
give
け
him
て
fruit because he's a bit mad
怖
that
が
we tried to
仲
kill
直
him
りが
earlier.
できたかはわからないが君の期待通り精霊がラティ
And now I think
これが巫
we
女
just
の
mashed
器だ
through
よ
everything.
と言いたげな顔
Yes.
君がラック曰く巫女に付き添い守る
This is like, he's
ラ
like
ティ
a
を巫女に君
hand
は
puppet thing.
ラティを巫女にするというラックの申し出を出口ま君は塔の出口へ向かうことにした
Okay, return to village, and now we go home, and
僕に
we
任せてよ
woona
ラ
woona.
ックは何か
Waka.
ポカンとした君を横目に
Yeah, Lati doesn't want to go into the village and be recognized, so Lack turns her into some funny
村の衰退を見過ごせなかった
goblin
君は
dwarf.
岩屋で修復した船の最後の部品航海への準備は整ったしばしの旅立ちの前に一言村長にそちらの方は君の後ろに君が
My
答える
girlfriend.
村の同じく島を思う島を救いたいという己の意志が正しいと信じて
I think we already know that Lati is actually the chief's daughter. And she ran away from home, I guess? Maybe we should just play this game with speedrun strats, but look at all the
ついに
cutscenes.
船が完成し旅の友となる船には島を救う増えてなく割と
Can you name a
何
ship?
でもこなせる自負があったがネーミン
Oh,
グ
you
センス
can't
ラテ
name the
ィ
ship,
はフォンのペラックとつかなければ君たちはグッドラック号に出港だ君は打輪を握りながら
Where do I split here? I think I split here. Because that's when the intro ends.
しばらく手製の航
Now we
海
have
地図を開
boat.
きここから南に航海地図を閉じた
So
君
there's a lot
は
of water in
巫女のいる
this
島へとたどり着ける
this game.
そこで新たな物語が
We're
君
gonna
を
use our
待
boat
っ
a
ている
bunch.
のだ
There's 4 islands, and we're going to go to each of them to meet the maiden on
退けましょう
each island. Okay, you're weak to wind. I think surely we get enough XP from you. During our boat trip, I do want to kill something to get a level. On Lati and Lack, and I think Baron also gets a level. Here we go. I've specifically written that we would want to kill a furball.
この海域で渦潮が発生することは珍しくない難破船を発見した
So there's going to be a bunch of shipwrecks. These are like the
何か
chests
や
of
が
the
君
sea.
が船に戻ると難破船は海の中に
Let
沈
me
んで
jump
しまった
back like here. I can't even go there. I don't. And then we just go down. Boom.
ラティが
Fishing rod. Should we
ラティは
fish?
釣りをしたことがないという
Sure, let's
ラ
teach
ティ
her
は
how to
君から
fish.
釣るとすぐに竿がしなり始めた。竿は小刻みに
Damn, we didn't get anything.
君はこういうこともあるさと落ち込むラティの肩をポン、まるで塩
Another
難
shipwreck.
破船を発見した。
This one has a ring.
甲板に上がった君は何か役立つもの。君が船に戻ると難破船は海の中に沈んでしまった。ラティが船に備え付けられた釣り竿をチラチ
Sure,
ラ
let's
ティは
fish.
君にて待つこと数分。
So here you can kind of cheat and check what the things
ラ
is.
ティはあ
Waves
たふたと
toward
し
the
た様子
water.
で
That's
釣
it.
り竿はぐいぐいしなり
And we don't
ラテ
get
ィは
them.
釣り竿はまた買えばいいさと
Okay,
君は落ち込
how
むラテ
many
ィ
steps
を
do
優
we
しく
take?
励ました。
We can see the dock there.
海を渡りたどり着く南の島で語られるのはでは
So here at the start, we only have one option for islands to go to. So we're gonna go to South Island
日差しの眩しい温暖な気候の南の島。
to start the tale of the Azure Maiden.
海の涼しさを思い出させてくれる。方角を確かめた君はラティたちと共に南にさあ行きましょう。
So before going to town, I want to go and grab some chests if possible. Wait, how do you? I guess I ask. Okay. What's the controller input I need to do? Is it select? Okay, there's a chest here that I want to pick up if possible. We just go away.
君は道端に小包をよく調べると君は旅のついでに届けてあげ
Get
る
an event.
小包をカバンの中にしま
I'll
った
take one step. I don't know if that step is good. It might be risky. Because
それ
while
に
you
しても
have
暑い
the
ラ
package,
ティは平気なのかと
you
毛
can get
玉
an
はひん
event
やり
encounter with
その
I
光
think
景
three
を見て肝
goblins.
が
Also, is the audio still loud? I feel like I can't hear myself.
そ
I'm
い
gonna
つは
turn
魔
down
物
the
だ
audio.
という叫び声とともに
That might be too quiet. Yeah, that feels too quiet. Like 20. Actually, let me check. Obvious. Yeah, I think the game audio is now like half of my voice. You can still turn it down for sure, but if I don't know if it's loud. Fuck the audience. Damn right. Because this one's easy. We just done that. Wait, I'm faster than Lack? Or is that a speed time? Sploosh. I feel like this guy's supposed to be dead. Maybe I just low rolled on the try attack.
入り江の中央君たちが村へ入ると男の手の上で紙人形が鳥のよう物珍しく詳しく聞く
Okay,
と
now we are on the South Isle.
は
Here,
君が担当
They-
何
they are-
か事情
they're
がある
chilling,
様
they're
子か
partying.
君たちは男に礼を言い村での巫女探しに戻る
I kind of want to just go through this game really chill. Like, feels weird to go really fast. I don't know. Because I would like to remember the story as well. Okay, what are we supposed to go? Jump down, then jump. One, then three down. At the bottom left to the boy. Is this the boy?
なんと折り紙の鳥が羽ばたいて飛び巫女の社の場所を教えてくれた
Then we jump here. If you want to play chill, cutscene present is here. Yeah, cutscene present is there.
巫女の社の中で 少女の名はフィーラ。この島の青年の名はハイド。巫女に用があるとフィーラ。脈絡もない突然の彼女の両手にはそれぞれ
I kinda wanna go that route, honestly.
君はなんとなく村で耳にした巫女の
Because doing a timing, although
君が説得のことま
I
た
do need a timing though.
と呆れるハイドを気にも留めずフィーラは出かける準備を始めた。
Okay, I'm a bit torn. I'm a little bit torn here.
彼女は女性は待望の香水に小躍りしながら運んでくれたお礼を君に差し出した。
Yeah, let's actually do that. Options. Other. Let's go back to title screen. Oh baby. We're gonna start over. We gotta see all the cutscenes. And now I guess I can turn up the volume because let's go all the way to max. And that should be fine. With the cutscene version, maybe English, yes. We will also do English. English, yes. Okay, so I'll be following notes, but we'll be going through cutscenes. Do I care about the
I bid you welcome. I shall be your game master for this tale. It is a pleasure to have you. Now then, just like this, I will be using cards to draw you into the world of this story. From time to time, you may be presented with choices like this.
Hold on, we are going to a different... Nah, do I... Yeah, I'll keep this overlay, whatever. We can switch it later if I want to.
Incorrect. It doesn't mean anything, but still. You're following along with all this, I trust? Moving on, I believe your experience of the story will be shaped in no small part by my narration. As such, I hope you'll have rather more fun keeping the sound on while you play. That said, rest assured that the game remains enjoyable without sound. My words will be subtitled just as they are now.
Yes, please.
With the formalities sorted, we're all ready to begin the game. My. Yeah, you can hear the sound of the waves. Oh, how very evocative. Now then, let's begin our tale. Allow me to welcome you to the world of Voice of Cards. You're about to step into the shoes of the hero of this tale as he sets forth on a grand adventure. Said adventure takes place in a remote part of the sea, in which ancient traditions are alive and well. You will touch the hearts of many who dwell in this place as you journey to change fate's promise of untold ruin.
I'm scared.
I believe in you. I believe your journey will be a success.
He believes in me.
And on that note, it is time for that journey to begin. May the waves see you safely across the tides.
Oh boy.
Our story begins in a secluded grotto. The sound of the waves echoes softly across the rock walls. A solitary young man stands in front of a ship floating in the water. Brush in hand, he busies himself painting the vessel. Once he finishes his work, he decides to carve his name into the side of the hull. A finishing touch.
Alright, we know exactly what our name is. Damn right.
You carve your name in small lettering into the ship. Oh, a handsome name, that. This young lad is the hero of our tale, and your window into the world. You're a navigator without a ship, and your soul yearns to set out upon the ocean blue, for your own reasons. You have spent a great deal of time repairing the wrecked ship before you, in the hopes of crafting a partner, aboard which you might sail the high seas.
See, I remembered some stuff.
The sound of a wooden box tumbling to the ground rips through the grotto. You heave a deep sigh and decide to head over to the source of the racket.
Use the left stick.
The source of the noise turns out to be a young girl. It looks as though she has knocked over a wooden box, packed with shipbuilding supplies, and is in quite a panic about it. The girl's name is Laddie. You came across her some time ago, collapsed on a beach. You attempted to bring her to a nearby village, but she was quite opposed to the idea for some reason. As such, she has been helping you repair the ship here.
It's not impractical. Come on. It's
You're not quite sure how to respond to her knocking the box over.
yeah. We're gonna wait. Hold any of the two responses. We're gonna be nice to her.
It's okay, you say in a gentle, reassuring tone. Laddie's worried expression melts away, replaced by one of relief. You move to leave the grotto, saying, I'm going to the village to get some food. Laddie waves goodbye, her forlorn smile seeing you off. The young woman has lost her ability to speak. Neither of you have any knowledge of how she ended up in her situation, and you spend many quiet hours together in the grotto.
By the way, it looks like her staff goes through her sleeves.
The scent of the sea and a sense of isolation hang heavy in the air. The island is bound for ruin and has had its name since before any can really recall. This is Omega Isle.
Omega.
Take a deep breath and then set out for the nearby Omega village, which shares the island's name.
Press the menu button. Wait, why are these already? Oh, right, because right. True. Looks like a thing goes. Okay, how did you? Oh, is it inspect? Can you wait, zoom R? I guess it could go. It's clearly angled. It's quite a long stack. Wait. Hold on. Oh, sheesh! Look at those. What are those? That's how you know That is serious.
You have arrived near the shadows fall away to reveal a small monster. It's unusual to see one this close to the village. It might be cute, but it's still a monster and a threat. You must slay the beast before it can cause trouble or worse in the village. Don't hold back.
The fight is on! Take down your enemies. Kill them. So this attack, we do quick math. 11 minus 3, what's that? And then we roll, add value of roll. Now what is the roll? Is it a d6? I think it's a d6. So we need to get 4 or higher for this to kill. Or we could just roll this. But no, we're gonna get this. Nope, it's gonna live. Hook, hook. That was quite hardcore.
Gorgeous flower beds burst with blossoms that will one day wilt and wither away, much like Omega Village itself. This is a village that has accepted its fate to be but a moment in time, destined to fade.
Exactly. We love math in this game. Make our way to the home of the mayor. So this one's just jump up and up. Oh no, right, we go armor first.
How may I help you? The proprietor inquires.
Well, you need to have some invisible JRPG math in the background.
Will that be all? The proprietor asks.
That will be all.
You stop in at the mayor's house and discover that he already has a guest. The two are engaged in discussion. You listen in and learn that they are troubled by monsters that have appeared near the village and have been devouring precious stores of food. The villager sighs deeply. I suppose it's about the end for the village, they say flatly before departing the mayor's home.
I agree. They could just have gone with actual dice math. I do not understand. Oh wait, why is this thing here? Yeah, this should be on this tile. I don't. Man, this is weird. There are definitely some interesting things in my notes that don't really make sense.
The man left standing in the room has a certain sagacity about him. He notices you waiting and inclines his head in greeting. His name is Grief. As the village's mayor, he spends his days dealing with all manner of happenings around town. He looks to be at a loss over the damage being caused by the monsters. It would likely be a simple matter for you to deal with the beasts.
I'll get rid of the monsters. Oh, we need
You
food,
offer
bro.
to deal with the monsters in exchange for some food, and Greeth replies with his thanks. You're always a big help. This is part of your daily routine. You work to sort out the village's troubles in order to procure food to eat.
Read Omega Village and surrounding environs? Of monsters. Let's go kill shit. Jump down 4 times to exit. Take 1 step outside town. Can I just go to the tower?
An old spire stands tall before you. Alas, There's little reason to... A monster has appeared before you. It holds what's left of a piece of fruit in its teeth, and its mouth moves restlessly.
This thing kind of looks like a Moomin. I don't know what's going on with its eyes though. An absolute...
With a sigh, you mutter, "Let's get this over with then." And ready your weapon.
Let's go, Mega. Let's go.
Show 'em what you got.
Card HP. No, these are not cards. Don't listen to their lies. See? 4 plus 4 plus 3. It's very annoying when you lower these. My D6s are cursed. Mika gets a level. 10 to the next one. I'll start calculating XP here. This was 15. Why did I get the notification? For electricity. Because it's kind of cheap tomorrow. Nice.
With practiced skill, you swing your weapon. The blade flashes through the monster's throat. Merciless. Perfect aim. It would appear that you are quite accustomed to killing. You wipe the blood off your weapon. As you do, you notice a shadow in the distance. Another monster, perhaps?
Let's throw a weapon. I don't think it matters which one you take here.
You take the weapon on your back and aim it carefully before hurling it at the shadow with great force. It flies toward your target, tracing a perfect parabola. However, the tip of the spear strikes just slightly to the side of the shadow, which runs off. Whatever the shadow was, it was taken aback by your unexpected assault. It looks like it ran off in the direction of the spire near the village.
Investigate the spire northwest of Omega Village. When HP is low, use potion. To the tower.
You stand before the Spirit Spire, said to have been erected to protect the island. Yet with the villagers having accepted ruination, it now stands forlorn, an edifice without a purpose. This place, so named for the spirits themselves, is one that the villagers do not enter. Despite this, you say to yourself, "I have to get rid of the monster," and decide to profane the place with your presence.
On to down the monster. Alright, so we're gonna do the same thing as last time. We're gonna tag this square. You who enters, spirit.
There are some words etched into the door, but they are weathered and difficult to read. Worried though you are about whatever the words might say, you nonetheless try pushing the handle. With some protest, the door groans open. You spy the shadow of the monster you encountered earlier. Your insight that it had taken refuge in the spire has proven a good one. The shadow notices your presence and flies off at blinding speed. You can't help but admire the rapid escape, though it looks like you're back to chasing after a shadow.
Here it goes.
You survey your surroundings, relying on the shafts of sunlight filtering in through the windows. However, you're unable to see the monster from where you are.
Search the second floor.
In the back of the large hall, there is an altar, which evinces a sense of deep mystery. The altar is wrought of a strange kind of stone, its surface polished smooth. It looks as though it's meant for use in some important ritual. You approach the altar to check that there are no places for monsters to hide themselves away inside it.
Maiden here. Who's there?
In reply to the mysterious and unidentifiable voice that suddenly rent the silence, you ask in a sharp tone, "Who's there?"
I, spirit.
You strain your ears, trying to make out the broken snippets of words echoing off the chamber walls.
Latte.
After speaking a word that rings familiar to your ears, Laddie, the voice becomes impossible to hear. It cannot be. Could you truly have heard the voice of the spirit from the maiden's myth passed down on the island? All signs of the monster you were in pursuit of seem to have vanished. For the time being, you decide to return to the village and report your success.
Inform the mayor of the monsters being dead. We're gonna do just that. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Back to the mayor. Effectively jump straight up to mayor. I think if I do one and then max. No? Two max? Yeah.
When you arrive at the mayor's house, there is a young visitor already there. She looks to be making an impassioned request of Greek. In a wearied voice, Greeth replies, "There is no longer any maiden in our village." Admonished, the girl leaves the house with disappointment written across her expression. You inform the mayor that you've taken care of the monsters around town. As thanks for completing the job, the mayor hands you a basket of fruit. Oh, good, you think to yourself. Another day, another basket of fruit.
Return to the grotto! Okay, she's on tutorial. We're going so fast.
You re-enter the grotto and announce your return. On a normal day, Laddie would already have zipped over to greet you. But today, nothing.
Speak with Latte.
You walk over to Laddie and discover that she is sound asleep. Life in the grotto is not one of creature comforts. Rather, a fair few inconveniences. You've tried several times to bring Laddie to the village, but she was adamantly opposed on every occasion. You sometimes catch glimpses of her face while she sleeps. Always it is contorted in anguish, as though she is in the throes of a terrible nightmare. You notice a bulky book lying open next to Laddie, filled with carefully drawn words and images. It seems to be some kind of picture book that Laddie made herself. You know, I confess, I am a bit curious.
We're gonna take a peek.
Unable to overcome your curiosity, you decide to take a look at the picture book.
Spoiler, if you choose the other option, you still end up looking at the book.
Beside evocative images of deep forests and towering mountain ranges, Laddie has written a story patterned after the maiden's myth. The picture book story is set in a small village replete with nature. The village enjoys the promise of peace and tranquility, thanks to the young woman born to be the maiden.
Who could that be?
The maiden goes before the altar to perform a ritual, which invokes the power of a great spirit to protect the village. You look over the artwork, a spitting recreation of the altar you saw in the spire, and think back on the mysterious voice. The voice claimed it was a spirit, and you're certain it spoke Laddie's name. You are so caught up in the thoughts racing through your head that you failed to notice Laddie had awakened. Laddie seems embarrassed that you've seen her book. Tears prick the corners of her eyes. If Laddie were indeed the maiden, it would be no exaggeration to call her the very light of hope, a protective force that could save the island from its encroaching ruin. With faint expectation tightening your chest, you consider taking her to the altar in the spire.
Speak with Laddie again.
You've given Laddie some of the fruit you brought back. She dreamily stuffs some of it into her mouth. Maybe she likes it. You hope so. Your stomach rumbles as you watch her. And together, the two of you enjoy a light meal.
Lead Laddie to the spirit spire. The spirit spire. Battles. Why do they tell us about battles now? Shouldn't that be like the first thing?
You take Laddie with you and return to the spire. As you approach the entrance of the spire, the staff that Laddie clutches close begins to emit a faint light. Seeing the mysterious light, you are convinced. Laddie has a deep connection to the spire, her expression uneasy. Laddie takes hold of your sleeve with a tentative touch. You stand before the altar once more, bathed in an air of mysticism. The light emitting from Laddie's staff intensifies, as if indicating its destination.
Excellent, the maiden.
In response to the enigmatic voice, Laddie's staff exudes a dazzling light. A spirit appears right before your eyes. Well, maybe it's a spirit? It's some kind of strange stuffed animal.
I'm the spirit.
The stuffed toy seems to be affecting a voice of considerable gravitas and choking itself in the process. This creature is called Lack. Though you cannot be certain it speaks the truth, it claims to be a spirit. You approach, hoping to ask about the maiden. But with blinding speed, Lack zooms behind Laddie, putting her between you as a shield. You're the one from before, Lack says, quaking. It would appear that you're mistaking the creature for a monster, and doggedly chasing after it has made it rather afraid of you.
What if we give it a sword?
You're not sure what's going through your head as you lay your hand on your weapon. Lack quakes even worse than before, stammering. What are you doing? You hold out an offer of reconciliation. Lack does not appear impressed, seeming offended that you thought you could win back its favor so easily. You hold out an offer of reconciliation, and Lack takes it and immediately starts munching away. Between bites, it says, "You've got some good taste there." You're not really sure if the make good worked out, but in any event, Lack looks willing to listen to you now. You ask about the maiden once more, and Lack begins to talk a lot. It seems to enjoy doing so. Just as the maiden's myth handed down amongst the denizens of the island suggests, it explains, Laddie was indeed born to be the maiden here. However, she was unable to take up her role. This has caused no small amount of distress over the island's inevitable destiny to sink beneath the raging waves. Lack concludes with a proposal. How's about you go and meet with the other maidens and fetch the maiden's relics? As you had hoped, Laddie appears to be the key to the island's salvation.
That's what that means in greater detail. Meet the maidens.
This island is not the only one home to a spirit. There are islands throughout this archipelago, and upon each dwells one of the 4 maidens who govern their own spirit. The self-proclaimed spirit explains that if you bring the maiden's relics that each of these maidens possess back to this spire, Laddie will be able to become a maiden herself.
No, we're not saving these women. We need these women's help. This is different.
Laddie shows the staff in her hand, wearing an expression that seems to say, "This is a maiden's relic." You ask, should we kill the maidens and steal the relics? Laddie shakes her head rapidly, as if to insist that you definitely should not do that. As Lack explains, each maiden has an attendant, an escort, and protector. This would make it difficult to take the relics by brute force. If Laddie becomes a maiden and performs the maiden's ritual at the altar, the island can be saved. The world-changing immensity of what you have just learned echoes in your mind. It takes you a little while to fully digest it. But it does just so happen you've been readying a seaworthy vessel for your own purposes. You accept Lack's proposal to help Laddie become a maiden. So, you want me to poof you back to the entrance?
Yes, please.
You decide to make for the spire's exit.
Return to the village.
Accompanied by your new allies, you make to enter the village. But Laddie seems to find something about this idea disagreeable and clings to a tree nearby, refusing to budge. "Oh, I got this one," says Lack, evidently with some kind of plan in mind. the fluffy creature begins to chant a sort of mysterious spell.
Wuna waka, wuna waka.
Suddenly, Laddie's face is transformed into that of an odd old man's.
Surely nobody will notice her incredibly recognizable hair or outfit. Nah, they would
Laddie
never.
touches her transformed visage and then gives a thumbs up, perhaps as if to say, "Good job, you are a god." But Laddie looks sideways at you as she walks into the village, her identity now safely hidden. This is your home. A desk pushed up near the wall is adorned with an unfurled map and a scattering of books.
Mika's house.
The navigation map is of your own design and depicts the various islands in this region of the sea. It contains information on the maidens of those nearby islands, culled meticulously from books and the tales of passing travelers. Before all of this, you had found yourself unable to merely sit and watch the village's decline, and so planned a voyage to seek aid from the maidens of the other islands. After popping into the back room, you emerge with a carefully polished ship's wheel and present it to your companions. It is the final piece of the ship you restored at the grotto. With it, you will finally be able to set sail on the voyage you have dreamed of for so long. You have made ready for the voyage, but before you set sail, you decide to stop in at the mayor's to say your farewells.
I'm cold.
Greeth's eyes fall over the unfamiliar face behind you. And who do we have here?
Okay, what do we say to this? Ugh. Who do we have here? First come, first serve. Goral?
At your quick response, Greeth blinks a few times in confusion. His eyes dart back and forth between the pair of you, as though his brain is putting together the pieces of a complex puzzle. At length, he offers a deep nod. You'll need to clear up the misunderstanding later. Changing the subject, you explain to the mayor that you'll be leaving the village for a little while on a voyage to save the island. You felt, and yet the moment you explain that you found a maiden who can save the island, his attitude changes like the fickle sea winds, and he voices opposition to your journey.
Wait, what?
This island is destined to meet its end, he says. You can practically sense him digging his feet in. You cannot fathom why he, the mayor of the village, would believe something like that. Though each of you hold the island in your hearts, you cannot reconcile the difference of opinion. Like lovers going their separate ways after an acrimonious spat, it looks as though you will be setting out on bad terms. You believe that your desire to save the island will prove to be the right perspective.
Yeah, the mayor guy, he sucks. To the ship.
Your ship. Your trusted companion. Once a mere wrecked husk that you labored to bring back to life with months of sweat and toil.
We don't know yet why they all think the village has to disappear. Yeah.
You climb up to the stern, and with every bit of care you can muster, you attach the wheel. The final stroke upon the canvas. At last, your ship is finished. The vessel's design is patterned after a great whale. There are a number of mismatched parts, but that particular quirk only makes you love it all the more. As you look over your handiwork, you realize that your companion on this upcoming journey will need a name. What would a fitting name be, you ponder?
What if, okay, let's. So Latty's opinion is the only one that's gonna work. I forget what the other options
Lack
do.
answers, Lack, the great and powerful. You elect to ignore him. Love and friendship, island savior, pops into your head as a potential name. You decide to use your mental eraser to excise that particular idea. Despite your confidence that you could do most things with at least some degree of skill, it looks like you lack a knack for nomenclature.
Live, love, laugh ass name. Not wrong.
Laddie tears a page from her book and then scribbles a name down on it. In her small handwriting is written, the Bon Bon.
Bon bon.
According to Lack, the words are a kind of prayer in the language of the spirits for safe passage when bidding one farewell on a long journey. A farewell said before long journeys. The words could make a fitting appellation for your ship. You're unsure of just how much you ought to trust Lack, or his skill with words. But nonetheless, decide to go with Laddie's suggestion.
The spirits are indeed French. This is true.
Together, you load up the Bon Bon with the necessary provisions. Preparations for your departure are now finished.
Shall we set sail? Hell yeah.
You throw your hands upon the ship's wheel and shout, "Weigh anchor!" with gusto. Your voyage has begun.
Let's go! And now I guess we get retelling of what we just experienced. Spirits dwell upon an archipelago surrounded by sparkling seas. It is in these islands that made. What the fuck? I can't read that fast. I'm not word smart. I'm not reading. If you want to read, you can read. I can't read. The Tale of Departure. Finn.
Though your ship had long since forgotten the taste of seawater, it nonetheless cuts through the waves like a fillet knife through fresh fish. It is your first sea voyage. Laddie's eyes glitter as she looks out at the horizon, stretching ever onward over the endless blue expanse. She opens up your homemade navigation map, checking the locations of the islands where the other maidens live. On the island to the south of here lives a beauteous maiden garbed in azure robes, as though the sky itself is wrapped around her. After closing up the map, you grasp the wheel like a familiar old friend and tell the ship where you'd like to go. You now have free rein to sail across the sea as you see fit. New tales await you when you put into port on an island where a maiden dwells.
Venture south of Omega Line, surf down wherever. Okay. We can now sail the seas. Epic. Silhouette of the Azure Maiden looks like she has a crab's claw.
Don't hold back.
I felt the same the first time. Or when I did my casual playthrough, it's kind of fun. Or we can roll a 4. Okay, so we're looking for a single enemy encounter.
Whirlpools are a common occurrence in this area of the sea. It doesn't seem like your ship is capable of crossing them. You discover a shipwreck. You climb aboard and begin searching for anything useful.
Money! We're rich.
When you return to your vessel, the shipwreck sinks silently into the sea.
Just do the usual. An enemy appears. Can we stop with the double encounters? Alright, it's a 6. What are we rolling here? 26. 6 is still a 72%. That's not bad. I just really don't want to double encounter. Holy! I just rolled 12. It's that simple.
You discover a shipwreck. You climb aboard and begin searching for anything useful.
What a steering!
When you return to your vessel, the shipwreck sinks silently into the sea.
I don't think we need to listen to those every time. Hold on, what did the ring do again? Defense 1.
I don't know what it is, but there's just something so relaxing about the sound of waves, isn't there? I love it.
He loves it.
You spot something blown into the sky from a whale's spout. It looks like it might fall this way, but it's hard to make out with the sun behind it.
What will you do? Catch it in your arms.
You open your arms wide to catch some sort of item. You gladly accept it as a gift from heaven.
Let's go. Okay, I still want to get a decent encounter, so I'm gonna start marking.
Laddie eagerly up for some, except it turns out she's never fished before. You show her how to hold the rod, and she casts the line into the water.
We shouldn't.
Almost instantly, the rod begins to bend. You'd better tell her when to pull up.
Honestly, we shouldn't be taking these encounters or these random events. Jesus, because we're not gonna take them in the speedruns either. Sure, she's got something.
The rod bends in fits and starts. You're sure she's got something on the line. Laddie rips the line out of the water at your insistence, exposing a bare hook. Damn. You pat her back reassuringly. Sometimes that's just how it goes.
Okay. Come on, can we get an encounter?
The great open sea.
Huzzah!
Huzzah! What an adventure!
I agree. Please be a single enemy. Guess we're doing a double encounter. Boy. So okay, we should be able to kill the fly before it gets another turn. Oh shit. Oh, we could have actually one-shot it. I believe Lack can finish, right? Yeah, Lack can finish that. I feel like we might have been able to one turn this actually. What should we do? 7. Because if we have Baron, hit the fly, and these two hit the frog, that would be fine. Actually, yeah, my XP is gonna be weird if I killed it. Okay, let's actually go for a single enemy encounter. Just for reference. I guess that's a thing we can kill. Really? Yeah, this one's nice because it's slow, so you get to hit it with everybody. I'll note down this XP. Okay, I'll do 14 and 18. Let's go, Mega! Wait, Lati doesn't level up from that? Wait. No. Okay, I'm noting that shit down. Oh, right, that's not a furball. That was another thing. Whatever.
You cross the sea and arrive at the South Isle.
Yeah, we don't want Letty to be
on the South Isle.
Level 1.
You will hear the tale of a maiden in blue.
Because she learns thunder something. Thunderbolt? Lightning bolt?
Very well then. Prepare to go ashore.
And the next thing we need to kill is weak to thunder.
Bright rays of sunlight beam down onto the warm South Isle. Something about the place reminds you of the refreshing cool of the ocean. After weighing anchor and docking your ship at the pier, you go ashore. Utterly exhausted from hours at the helm, you stretch your legs for a moment, then open up your map. Once you have your heading, you and the others make for the village of Coveton in the south.
Coveton.
Okay, now let's go.
Let me check. She's 2 XP short. Okay, I'll note that down. That is so sad. Okay, there was something else I wanted to check. Okay, so speed-wise, yeah, we're faster than Lack, so I should.
You come across an open-air stall. A sign reads, "Huge sale.
I guess we could actually buy here.
As you peer into the stall, a merchant whirls around to greet you. He explains that everything is on sale, and he hopes you'll buy something. It seems he'll get in trouble with his boss if he brings back any goods unsold.
This guy looks familiar. Ugh. So we're supposed to buy 7 invigorants. We would save quite a bit of money here, because they're normally 180. We'd lose one. Okay, actually, let me check how much. Alright, we don't have the money because we... Yeah, we're missing the reward money. From that one lady. So we're not gonna buy anything.
The peddler is closing up the stall to head back to his boss.
But yeah.
See you another time, he says. You cannot shop here anymore.
Looks a bit familiar. You might have been in the previous game. When do I trigger the thing?
You spy a parcel on the roadside. As you pick it up, you are enveloped in a wonderful aroma. Inspecting the parcel, you read its intended destination was Coveton. You know not its contents, but will you complete its delivery?
Hell yeah.
You decide to deliver it on your way and tuck the parcel into your bag. So hot, you grumble, as you use your shirt to fan yourself. Wondering how Laddie is holding up, you turn and see her squeezing a blue ball of fluff tightly. She begins to rub her cheek against it. From the elated look in her eyes, you can only guess how cooling it must feel. But the sight sends shivers down your spine. Laddie, that's a monster, you shout, readying your weapon.
Oh, Laddie, you're so silly.
Fight him off.
Extra water damage. This is the part of the game where Letty does nothing. Well, most of the game, but
Fortune favors the bold.
she doesn't really do damage. Unfortunately. No, don't boost your defense, man. What the hell? Look at this. 1. Holy crits. 1. I wonder if Thunder would have... surely Thunder would have finished this fight by now. Baron crit 3 out of 3 attacks. What the hell? Ba 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 bum bum bum. And now she levels up to 3. And there's Thunderbolt. He's to 9 speed here.
The village floats in the center of a cove. The gentle lapping of waves fills the air. Coveton seems like a peaceful place, far removed from conflict. As you enter the village, you are greeted by an unusual sight. A paper doll flitters about like a bird above a man's hand.
What do you say? How is the paper doll
The
moving?
man sees your curious gazes and explains that he animates it with a magic charm. He claims that all the villagers use such spells to enrich their lives.
Is there a shrine maiden in this
At
village?
your straightforward question, the man appears to be at a loss for words. Now, where could she be? He murmurs. Though the maiden isn't here now, you know for certain that one lives in the village. You thank the man, then resume your search for the maiden.
Okay, so 2 down, and then 1, 2, 3.
Face contorted in concentration, the young boy deftly folds a piece of paper into the shape of a bird. You ask him about the maiden. I saw her at the maiden shrine, he says, as he tosses the paper bird into the air. Wonder of wonders, the paper bird flaps its wings and flies about, showing you where the maiden's shrine is.
Speak with Azure Maiden in the shrine. Boom, boom. I will enter the shrine. Who could these people be?
At the heart of the shrine, you see a young woman and man discussing something in earnest.
It's the crab lady.
The woman's name is Phila. She is, without a doubt, the maiden shouldering the Isle's fate. The man's name is Hyde. He is the maiden's wise attendant. Excuse me. I need to speak with the maiden, you say, interjecting yourself into their conversation. Phila whirls to you and asks, which do you think is cuter? Though you're baffled by the sudden and unrelated question, she doesn't miss a beat and shows you a seashell in each of her hands.
What do you think? All right, what are we answering here? Which seashell is cuter? This is a very important question, and will have massive repercussions. Gorl again?
Caught in the moment, you mumble an unexpected answer beneath your breath. You quickly realize your mistake and look around when... Oh my, Phila remarks bashfully. Hyde simply gives a huh in response. Laddie looks off into the distance, her lips pursed as if whistling, though no sound comes out. Lack, annoyed for some reason, seems on the verge of rebuking you. Apparently, the maiden and her attendant had wagered on which shell was cuter. You had heard about the Azure Maiden from the villagers, but now you see for yourself that she's quite the free-spirited woman. You explain to them why you've come, and ask if Phila will lend you her maiden's relic. Despite knowing the circumstances, Hyde tells you that things just aren't that simple.
How do you get them to lend you the relic? Are we gonna fight or are we gonna talk? I don't know if our guy is a big talker. You know, Meika is a man of muscle, after all. A man of action. So I feel like action is the way to go here. Kill everyone and hit on every girl? Oh my god.
You roll up your sleeves and prepare to take it by force when... I'll let you borrow it if you help me find the pirate's treasure. Fila. She explains that there are rumors of pirate treasure hidden within the crystal cave southeast of the village. Pirates, you murmur. You think about it for a moment, but with little other choice, you agree to help. You never change, sighs Hyde. But Fila pays him no mind as she prepares to embark on the adventure.
Lag is no longer eligible for battle. The maidens and attendants we will befriend during your journey have fixed armor and weapons. You can only change their rings. So yeah, this is the part where most people complain that you can't actually adjust your party members.
Having arrived in Coveton, a woman asks you, "Are you the postman?" You shake your head no. She says she's been waiting forever at the village entrance for a delivery. Her eyes light up when you show her the parcel you picked up. That's what I've been waiting for. It seems the parcel contained an exotic perfume she ordered. While dancing a jig in celebration of her long-awaited perfume, she hands you a gratuity for carrying it all this way.
1.5k money. Yeah, most people, or some, I don't know if it's most, I'm gonna assume it's most. Most people don't like that you can't actually do much with the other party members. I don't mind it. You can still switch the rings, and the rings in this game have quite a big number of stats, so you do get a good amount of party management options in that way. Okay, armor. We're gonna buy a big weapon. This one gives us +9 attack. I would like to buy this already, but we don't really have money. Actually, could we somehow? What if I don't buy this? When do we get 8k? It would take quite a while to get to 8k. Could I somehow front load more money? Because getting this early would be kind of crazy. Crazy. I have written down some events which we could technically use. What does the watering salt for? 1.7. That's not a lot. You can't leave the island now, can you? I don't think so. Yeah, I'll just continue with the normal route for now. We can do adjustments later. But we're gonna buy a big weapon. This one's gonna increase our attack by a good chunk. We're gonna get a nice +9. does make Baron slower, and it will also reduce his defense, which is not fantastic.
How may I help you? The proprietor inquires.
But it's fine. That is totally okay. And shops in this game, they have everything on sale from the very beginning, which is really nice.
Will that be all? The proprietor asks.
Yep. Next down, head to the Crystal Cave. On the way, pick up 50.
All right. Things have taken a very lively turn, haven't they?
Yes, you could technically pick this up later as well. I think Crystal Cave was down here. Boom.
A well-to-do looking old man calls out to you. Care to try your luck?
What does this do?
You decide to tempt fortune. The old man says that if you can roll a higher number than specified, you'll win a prize at no cost. However, a meager roll will require you purchase the prize from him at an inflated price. Now then, let's begin. Today's prize is... The old man pulls something from his bag.
If you can roll 2 or higher, it's yours. What are we rolling with?
You take a die from the old man and give it a squeeze. It's do or die.
Let's go.
Your wager with the old man pays off. He hands you your prize and says, "This is only the beginning," before taking his leave.
I'm pretty sure I've never gotten this event before. Crystal Cave.
The Crystal Cave teems with the stones that give it its name. They say the intermittent echo of water droplets is the sound of more crystals forming. Your party and Fila have become fast friends on the road to the cave. Though Laddie seems somewhat nervous to finally have a female friend her age, she looks happy nonetheless. The loose-lipped Fila tells you all sorts of details about her life, including the fact that she and Hyde are lovers. Hyde seems on edge about her blasé divulgences. You give him a pat on the shoulder, quietly sympathizing with him.
Okay, not say go left. I'm gonna assume that is correct and not me mixing up directions again. Okay, what are these? Sea hair. Okay, but what were the other creatures in the sheet? I think they're called sea slugs for some reason. Yeah, why is this thing called a sea slug? I guess it is kind of slug. Supposed to pick up the chest? I jump back to the chest, which is an honest now.
You come across a large boulder. You aren't sure where it fell from, but some of it is submerged in the waterway and is obstructing the water's flow.
What will you do? Push it.
The 5 of you rally together then push. And... the boulder sinks into the water, stopping its flow completely. It looks like you have a new path to tread now. Fila hugs Hyde in her excitement. He blushes in embarrassment and reminds her that others are watching. At their public display of affection, Laddie covers her face with her hands, but peeks at them through her fingers.
Okay, go back here. Then jump near the entrance, go right. For 500 chests. $500, and then we jump over here. I wonder if there was anything else up there. Okay, we're heading into our first boss fight. I think there's an auto save when you enter the room.
Just as you're about to open the chest, Fila interjects. I didn't tell you, but they say the treasure is protected by the pirate's ghost, she admits with a tremble in her voice. Laddie's face goes pale, and she squeezes Lack in her arms. The poor thing looks like it's in pain. I'm just kidding, Fila says cheerfully. But then, who goes there? A voice echoes through the cavern. My treasure. Mine. You sense a dangerous aura in the shadow of the chest and immediately prepare for battle.
Ooh.
And fight.
Lost one gem. Okay, so Letty does nothing here, is what I have written in my notes, even though I guess she does 4 damage. Or 3 on average. So she's just supposed to charge. No, invoke. If I didn't have this, I think Invix would... No, actually, no. I don't know why we invig Baron specifically. Does water rest down actually do anything? So that's what the JP runner does, is what I have written. It would increase her freeze damage. I'm actually a bit curious here. I'm a little curious. So I'm assuming Baron's last, so let me actually do workers over here. Fila ult, then try basic on Hyde. Yeah, I don't think Hyde has a magic move. Or water move. We don't have water on anyone else either, so it would increase her damage specifically. And this one doesn't do water damage either. I'll do this now, just to see how it's gonna... It's a really long animation, which is nice.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Plus 5 damage. Actually, write another script. Oops. So, I guess we could still invig Baron. No problem. So if we ult here, that would boost her freeze damage for next turn. I think Hyde gets boosted damage if enemies are debuffed. Probably should check them. I put a goal. Oh, Baron goes before Hyde. Maybe they speed tie. They do speed tie, okay. Oh, mark the speeds here. Okay, so I need freeze. Freeze is 2 gems, right? Letty is gonna do a basic or a charge next turn. I'll charge. So I could do this, or just do air thrust. Miss! Okay, he does have water, but it's 3 attack. Inflict freeze if roll is 6 or higher. Also, that's fucking 6. So this could do plus 5. This is a flat 10. Flat 10 is a lot. Because he would do, what, 16? Which goes down to 5. And then this gets buffed to 5. And then the toxic damage is on top. And we don't care about the attack debuff.
Excellent.
So what happens here? Charge. Can I get an ult from him? I guess I could, but I would have to skip this freeze. So what, 15 plus... Oh, but this would... This sometimes overwrites. No, this thing is immune to freeze, so it wouldn't overwrite. I'm gonna have to do freaking damage calcs. So Fila ult plus 15. 15 plus attack, so 15. 15 plus 15, so that's 30. Then we have boss defense. It's 11. 90 minus some of all the shit that's gonna go here. And he has a regen effect as well. Plus defense is 11. So Fila ult does this minus this. Then we get the defense down. I guess Hyde and Baron could just do basic attacks. So we do basic. Hyde. That's 9. No? 21? 21. And he has 60. And that's a debuff boost as well. I think it's plus 4. So we get this minus that and this minus that. Then we get regen, which is minus 5. Then Letty does nothing. Fila would do a freeze. Which would be her attack plus 4 plus 5. 15 plus 4 plus 5. But how many gems am I at that point? I'm never affording high dolls, am I? Or we could just miss. That's also really cool, I think.
Magnificent.
So I guess Baron's attack would be invigd. Okay, we're not getting Northern Cross. It's only attack plus 5 water, which is not, and it's all, yeah, it's AoE. This is not worth it, I feel. What if we did Rain Call? Baron attack with Invig. then hide. Hide, do that attack again. Yeah, but what if it's not? What if we do waves? Or rain? Which would be plus 5. No? Yeah, plus 5. Do 14. If I could squeeze some damage from somewhere else. Rip.
Oh, hey, don't worry. Their coffin card being down doesn't mean that character is actually dead.
Oh, thank God. I was worried. 2, 3, crazy. Only 10 damage. Oh wait, alright, it resists freeze. That's the thing. That's what that resist meant. So, I don't know. Copy this. So, if we do it the other way, how is your day other than card game, dear uncle? Nothing crazy. Today is a pretty normal day. Things considered. Now what is this? Why is boss HP? Why? What happened here? Yeah, pretty normal, pretty normal. Immunity to attack and death down. That's kind of good, actually. And she gets buff.
After the battle, you finally reach what looks to be pirate treasure. Hundreds of colorful seashells filling it to the brim. The room falls quiet as everyone stares at the chest with abject dejection, realizing the stories were no more than rumor. After a long moment of sulking, you feel Laddie tug on your sleeve.
Okay, let me do some odd adjustments. Yeah, Baron does a bajillion damage here. And with hide we could always do just a flat 10. What happens first? Is it? I think toxic happens before regen. Assuming it lands.
She points to the rocky wall behind the chest. Upon closer inspection, you realize that there's a crevice just wide enough for a person to squeeze through.
Keep exploring. Let's look at abilities. I was just about to check them actually. I think Hyde had a debuff thing. Oh, she has a gem. He has +3 damage. Okay, what is the rate on the poison? Oh, 4 or higher, that's so easy. It's a D8? Or D10? What do you roll for the effects again? We'll just move on. I can do these calcs either off stream or just later, because I have the save now, so I can go back to it.
A droplet of water falls. Once the ripples upon the surface still, it feels as though time stops. All a beautiful underground lake. Its waters glimmering like crystal, stretches out before you in the cave's depths. Your collective breaths are taken away as you gaze upon the dazzling sight. The lake's light reflects in Fila's eyes, and she gently takes Hyde's hand in hers. "I'm so happy we can see this together," she whispers. Though you had come to the cave in search of treasure, you found something far more precious. You returned to Coveton, basking in the afterglow of such a marvelous discovery.
Letty gained memories of friendship. Let's go. We sailed the seas and saw wondrous sights with our adventurous Azure ally. Singular.
You arrive back at Coveton safe and sound. Ta-da, Fila says suddenly, pulling a crystal out of her pocket. Apparently, she took it from the cave so that Hyde could make them matching couples charms. With a sigh, her attendant agrees and says he will need to borrow the proper tools from the accessory shop.
Head to the accessory shop. Born?
An air of gloom hangs over one corner of the village. It would seem someone has died. Asking a nearby fellow what happened, he explains a woman was attacked and killed by monsters outside the village. Talk is, the woman was wearing perfume from a foreign land that drew the monsters to her.
How sad.
They only discovered it after the fact, but that perfume was actually some sort of juju expressly for attracting monsters. You recall the woman to whom you delivered the parcel you picked up. Even if I didn't know, I'm the one who gave her the perfume, you think regrettably. Laddie gently places a hand to your back. You say a prayer for the woman's repose and quietly take your leave.
Rip. Jump to the inn.
The innkeeper's eyes light up in surprise and delight. Well, well, well. To what do I owe the honor of a visit from the son of the Fortune Tellers Alliance chairman, she asks. She clearly has you confused with someone else. But on the plus side, she is extremely happy to see you. So happy, in fact, she waives the fee for your room.
I'm curious, do they... Yeah, Hyde has 1 HP, so yeah, we do want to in here.
Here to stay the night? The innkeeper asks the moment you set foot in the inn. The party leaves the inn feeling rested.
Okay, jump, accessory shop. Okay, for a moment I thought I had written bottom right, but no. Inn is on bottom right and then accessory shop is bottom left, like I have written.
Hyde asks you to wait outside while he enters the shop. Fila strikes up a conversation with Laddie while awaiting the other's return. The endless stream of words makes you wonder when the maiden has time to breathe.
I just love the face he makes when crafting amulets. He always complains, but still goes along with whatever I say.
All Fila seems to talk about is Hyde. Nevertheless, she seems to have found an eager listener in Laddie, who nods with an elated smile.
Have you become so self-aware of your habit to write the wrong direction that your brain is now overreacting? I don't know. Well, okay, so I did get confused because so the two lines that I was looking at, they are right on top of each other. And the bottom right and bottom left are like right on top of each other. So, as I am not very word smart, I don't know how to read. I read the wrong line, I guess.
Hyde returns, completed couples charms in hand.
Only stream under high IQ right now.
The crystal charms look as impressive as any you would find in a shop. But Hyde's expression is grim. Apparently, he isn't as impressed by his handiwork as the rest of you. Fila takes one of the charms with a forlorn smile. I'll wear it to the maiden's ritual, she says quietly.
You can't help but wonder why she looks sad. What do you say? Will you be doing the maiden's ritual? If you're breaking up with Hyde, I'm single. Mega.
On second thought, you decide those words are better left unsaid. Being in the presence of the Azure Maiden has you out of sorts. Fila explains that she'll be conducting the maiden's ritual soon. You wonder if it's all right for them to be gallivanting around like this, considering how important the ritual is to protecting the island. As promised, I'll let you borrow the relic, Fila says, changing the subject. But it's far too important for me to just hand it over to you. So, we're coming with, she smiles. Though it's obvious she's just looking to have some fun, you have no choice but to accept the new term. With the Maiden's Relic finally secured, you and your unexpected new allies make for the Spire.
Board your ship. There's a shop menu. Since we're on the accessory shop, we're gonna
How
buy.
may I help you? The proprietor inquires.
How indeed. We buy one num stay ring. Give it to Baron to make him faster. Apparently.
Will that be all? The proprietor asks.
Oh god, oh! Rip controller. Okay, I was one thing to check. So there's one event outside this town. Or it's on the island. The ghost encounter is really fat. Yeah, no. Oh god, what did I do? Fuck. Oh, there. Okay. Dude.
Fila exclaims in excitement as she lays her eyes upon your vessel. How adorable! You grin, knowing full well that it is, and prepare for departure.
Set sail! Alright, now we are at the point in my notes where I have written go top right. Okay, that turning me to jump to the island. So we're gonna go top right, which is this way, obviously. So I would have come this way. I would have this one marked, so I would go here and then start going up. Although I guess it doesn't matter because I would be revealing. It doesn't actually matter now that I think about it. Yeah, I'd be revealing the same amount of tiles anyway.
You catch Laddie stealing glances at the fishing rod on the boat.
We're not
Perhaps
fishing.
There is no time. Without ahoy, matey! It's like you can. You approach the remains of a ship floating in the waves, and carefully steer your own vessel so as not to collide with the wreckage. As you do, Laddie pulls something up out of the water. It's completely soaked, but appears to be some kind of voyage log. Most of the ink is smeared by seawater, but one page is still legible.
Month X Day Y, we came across a shipwreck. Holy, there were no survivors. What should have been the treasure hold was no more than a den of monsters, due to the number of injured.
On that same page, you see a map detailing where the shipwreck can be found. Deciding that shipwreck treasure may be worth finding, you slip the voyage log into your bag.
Epic. So we go on here until we get to rocks, then we go up until the rocks stop. And then we go back to Omega Isle. Jump to Omega Isle and Tower. I think we can jump straight to Tower, yeah.
You arrive back on Omega Isle. It's just as you left it. Quiet and still. as if awaiting its inevitable destruction.
I wasn't focused on the game. Hello?
How gloomy, Phila remarks. But her softly spoken words are swept away by the sea breeze.
To the altar.
You stand before the maiden's altar again and ask Lack what you need to do here. Lack explains that Laddie couldn't become a maiden because of a problem in her heart. How would you even begin to solve a problem in someone's heart, you wonder, scratching your head in thought? Just as Lack begins to cast a mysterious spell.
Kokoro kokoriko ran taratan. Yes.
As if responding to the spell, the altar begins to glow. Now, go into the light, Lack commands. You do as you're told, having no choice but to obey the self-proclaimed spirit.
This is Kingdom Hearts.
When you come to, you realize that you must have fainted after being swallowed by the light. You gradually get your bearings, and your field of vision clears. You're in the Spirit Spire, or at least you're supposed to be. Something about it strikes you as strange.
There are no colors here, so it could be the Realm of Darkness, or it could be the Steamboat Willie-ass world.
What happened, you ask Lack? Go outside and you'll see, it replies.
A Timeless River, that's what it's called. Oops.
Once outside, you find yourselves in the heart's domain, the birthplace of human emotions. But is it light or darkness at its core? You stand in awe of the world before you. It's entirely black, as if someone took a brush and filled it from corner to corner with dark paint.
You can't help but wonder, where are we?
This is Laddie's heart's domain, Lack says. Lack explains that it's a dream world created by her feelings. You can't believe that this is what's inside Laddie. Sweet, kind Laddie, who wears her heart on her sleeve.
Her big ass.
Laddie's gaze falls to the floor, perhaps in shock at seeing what's inside of her. Lack points south of the spire. Whatever is eating away at her heart is in that village, it says.
Yep, this is the depression.
Since Lack seems to know the lay of the land, you decide that following its advice is for the best.
You're gonna love the name of the upcoming town.
Oh, this place is seriously weird, huh?
Yeah, let's make a save here.
A shadow suddenly appears. It gazes at you with eerie yellow eyes and is cloaked in a hostile aura. You have no choice but to fight.
So for some reason these things are weak to fire, even though I've named them Shadow Embers. I don't think they're called Shadow Embers. That's what I thought the first time I saw them. Nice shadow damage boost. The Callow. Yeah, these enemies have weird names. I like Shadow Ember more. Right. Oops. How do I... There. Invig Hide. I'm just gonna ult here, apparently. I guess Baron doesn't have an AoE, so it makes sense. Need to roll 3 on D10. Is what I have written for Fila. Baron Charge. Wait. I've written Baron Charge and then Freeze, even though he doesn't have Freeze. I'll switch the order here again. Wait, how is Fila slow? What? I thought Fila is fast. Attack +5. No freeze, never lucky man, holy shit.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Kiss us at the end, I can't. Wait, that did nothing. How did we do 0 damage? Okay, what happens now? What do we do in round 2? I don't have mana for anything. And my guys are dead. We don't get enough for another. Maybe you don't use Blast on turn 1. How many gems would that save? Yeah, I'll just have to do a rain call here. Burst. Okay, burst is only 1. Well, if I had saved that 1, I could have done another big move on hide. I feel like Baron should be hitting here. Baron 7. Oh shit, he gets 2 lots. Self-heal! Wait, immunity to what?
The shadow vanishes. But you can't shake the feeling that those final words were spoken in a girl's voice.
What? Enter Anxiety Town. I love anxiety.
Anxiety Town is shaped entirely by Laddie's woes. As such, even the most beautiful blossoms in the village have their thorns.
Okay, diagonally down, then right until you get to the man.
Don't hold back.
One tile left of the man. What? And then down, I guess? Go one tile left.
The man sighs deeply. When you ask him what's wrong, he laments that he doesn't know what gift will help him win a certain woman's favor.
What gift do you suggest? I forget what happens if you do the wrong answer here, but you're supposed to choose flowers on all of these. Words of love, of course.
Hyde would know all about words like that, Philo remarks. The man immediately presses Hyde for advice. It's a rare sight to see the attendant get so flustered.
What gift do you suggest? An accessory?
Though the man agrees it's a good idea, he laments that he hasn't the money to buy one.
Ooh, just like me.
For some reason, the man's expression immediately contorts into one of fear.
He doesn't like flowers.
Suddenly, the man lets out a pained scream and collapses. You see blood-red petals stuffed into his mouth. Okay, what in the world happened here?
Yeah, it's a bit weird. I wonder why I've made the movement maps just like this. You know, go down one tile, left of the man. Ah, I can't read. So here. Oops.
The woman sighs deeply. When you ask her what's wrong, she laments that she can't find the right words for a love letter to win a certain man's favor. How can I explain my feelings for him? She ponders aloud.
How can she best explain her feelings? They're warm, like sunlight.
Laddie places her hand to her heart and smiles. It looks like she approves of your choice of words. However, the woman asks, "What's sunshine?" Apparently, they don't have that here.
Well, surely it has to be they're unbreakable, like boulders.
The woman gives a small frown. Not quite what I had in mind, she replies. Tough crowd.
They are pure like flowers.
Pure like flower, the woman begins, then suddenly looks nauseated. She contorts in pain as she spits something out. It's a flower bulb, one as big as your fist.
Epic. Let's see. Jump far right. Wait, what? Jump far right tile next to dark bushes. Then head right. Going down, right, one tile after middle bushes or middle flowers. So boom, and then here. And then we go around this. I actually wonder how much XP you get from these encounters. Because if they're not too bad, you could technically kill. Shit.
You see a boy searching for something in the bushes. He tells you that he is looking for his runaway cat. He thinks the feline is hiding somewhere in the village, but seems distraught that he hasn't found it yet.
Where could the cat be? On a roof.
You think it's a great idea, but the boy immediately shoots you down. My cat's afraid of heights, he says.
I doubt it's still in the village.
I doubt it's, you begin to say. But stop when you feel Laddie pull on your sleeve.
Near a flower bed. That's where it has to be.
Near a flower bed, he repeats, then suddenly bursts into tears. As the boy cries, you realize that what pours down his cheeks aren't tears, but what appear to be flower seeds. Something seems amiss with the village. You had best prepare yourself, for anything could happen in this mysterious realm. After speaking with the villagers, you realize they all live in fear of flowers. Perhaps there's something about the flower beds you're missing.
Investigate the flower beds in the center of town. Actually, so what are the speeds here? Wait, they tie? Isn't that bad? With Fila high turn order, Fila old strat looks better on paper. If hide goes first, we lose out on turn 1 debuff boost. Everyone's 7, that is really awkward. Very awkward. So Baron and Letty level up to 7. There. And he gets 2 speed from this to go faster. I could take off his armor. He would go down to... Because apparently I had 2 different strats for this next boss fight. Which I'll save here as well. I have a Fila old strat and I have a toxic strat. The toxic strat numbers don't take into account the extra toxic damage. If hide goes first, you lose on turn 1, debuff boost, freeze, bonus damage on turn 2. Toxic strat has to hit the toxic. Get 9 extra damage from 3d6. Okay, so Fila ult is better, but you need really specific turn order for it to actually happen. What are my XPs at? Okay.
Beautiful flowers are in full bloom. though they seem no different than ordinary blossoms to you. The villagers obviously fear them. Laddie cautiously approaches, trembling with every step when...
Get away!
A disquieting voice rings out just as a shockwave hits you. That's a heart scar, Lack shouts. No doubt referring to the ominous light suddenly surrounding the flower beds. It appears to be what's eating away at this world. We have to close it, Fila says. You couldn't agree more, and reach out to touch the scar.
Oh boy, I feel like the narrator might be a bit low compared to the music. Let's see.
Allow me to welcome you to the world of Voice of Cards.
What if I do this? It's such a big jump.
Allow me to welcome you to the world of Voice of Cards.
I guess I would save here. Forgive me.
A giant shadow appears. Its yellow eyes glare at you, and you draw your weapon as if to deflect that narrowed gaze.
Boom, 120 HP. Crazy numbers. Okay. Alright, so she always invicts Baron. Apparently. So Baron is before Fila. Fila goes before Hyde, so we need... What do we need? Wouldn't it be better to invict someone else here, actually? What was basic here? Oh, the grid. Then we ult for the water resistance. Shred.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
And then he attacks. Now we charge or heal. 1, 3, I think Toxic just 2, 1, 3. Do I need to charge here? I'll do this just in case because we did get AoE'd. I think I'll have to write into my notes. That is how you play around it. Okay, so can I use a gem here? Fila is gonna use 2. If I do this, I'll have... Wait, hold on. Can't he always do this? She'll be at 3. She freezes. And then he does Toxic. Zorro move. And then we charge here. Holy damage, what the hell? Baron! Crazy guy. Ba-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Blizzard! I'm sorry.
Within the shadow's final words, you sense something. Laddie was born to be a maiden and was prepared to devote herself entirely to the Isle. But her lack of aptitude for the role disappointed everyone in the village. Ever since, bitterness over her shortcomings has festered within the confines of her heart. The shadow vanishes, and you decide to try and heal the heart scar.
How will you heal it? Let's go Lack.
You look to Lack for assistance, but it immediately dashes your hopes. Wish I could help you, but it's beyond my powers to fix, it exclaims.
What? Surely a normal potion can do it.
This world is far from ordinary. Normal healing items have no power here.
What? Guess we'll use the relic.
This is the reason you brought the Azure Maiden with you to this world. The relic must be the key. Lack nods, and Fila holds the maiden's relic up to the heart scar. You heal the heart scar, restoring the village to its proper self. Your mission fulfilled, you decide to return to the world you came from.
The relic is reacting to Fila's kindness. Wow. Fila's Azure Maiden's relic has transformed into the Azure Memories relic. Leave anxiety. Let's leave anxiety behind. What if we talk to the people?
You take notice of a boy waving some flowers around in quick, jittery motions. It looks like he's trying to lure out a cat. The woman is adorning a love letter with blossoms. It looks like she means to decorate it with pressed flowers. The man is snapping up every last red flower petal he can find. Perhaps they're for some sort of gift.
Let's get the jump here. So we're here in the middle. We jump to the sand twice. Nice.
You see other areas painted black in the distance, and wonder if there may yet be other heart scars. Lack says that you'll need permission from Laddie to explore those places. Laddie looks puzzled. Apparently, not even she knows what's going on inside her heart.
Oh yeah, we have these.
A stela carved in the spirit's image. What's it doing here?
Weird ass octopus thing. And we don't even get a text for this. It does say Crimson Spirit Stela, Ivory Spirit Stela, and Onyx Spirit Stela. You can't trick me, game. I'm high IQ. me just check my stats. Okay, so now hide is or not for hide. Baron is faster than the two. Oh, they stay level 6 for this whole thing. Huh. Oh. Boop. That's the wrong tile. Kokoro, kokoriko, rantaratan.
Black's strange chant once again opens a door of light. It seems this altar is the bridge connecting the real world and the heart's domain. You make it safely back to the real world, but can barely wrap your heads around your surreal experience in the heart's domain. Laddie is fast asleep. You can only imagine how spiritually exhausting it must have been for her to be forced to have a change of heart like that.
My heart was in turmoil until you helped me banish the shadows. The bond between you and Lati deepened. Thank the Azure Maiden and attendant at the Spirit Spire's altar.
What an adventure, Fila exclaims, apparently thrilled to have had such a strange experience before the ritual. You thank the Azure Maiden for letting you borrow her precious relic. While doing so, you realize that Laddie will also have to do the ritual someday if she becomes a maiden. You ask Fila if it would be possible for you to attend the maiden's ritual. She seems unsure at first, but eventually agrees to let you come.
Journey to Copton. A change of heart with the Burzo. I've never played a Burzona game, so I can't comment. Okay, so now we do a slight detour. We're gonna go to the place that I went to here, or that I marked earlier. Jump back to where we left off, on the way to the Harpy Shipwreck, go up and around. We get 1k right away. Boom. You spot something. I think that was an item again. Another quality salve. I'm gonna use them. Actually, why are my guys... Why haven't they taken damage? Where do we go in turn order? Gotta go do bought stuff. Yay, catch you later. Alright. See ya later. I guess I should note down that I need to heal. Do let me know if something comes up with the work status. Yep, I shall do just that. This quality salves. Get them out of my bag. They're not supposed to be here. Although Baron kinda just one-shots these harpies, so I don't know how big of a deal it is. Boom.
You discover a shipwreck. You climb aboard and begin searching for anything useful.
1K money.
Now that I think about it, you say, pulling the voyage log out of your bag and looking at the map, it's just as you expected. This is the shipwreck you read about in the voyage log. As you peer further in, you see a door that likely leads to the treasure hold. You recall the log mentioning the treasure hold becoming a den of monsters and turn to your comrades, urging them to be prepared for what may lie ahead.
Open the hold. Hell.
Receiving a steady nod from your allies, you quietly unsheath your sword and open the door. And fight.
Technically, you could pick up this money earlier. 2. Okay, so harpies go after Laddie. Okay, harpies tie with Baron. Hey, why are my notes like this? It's as if my notes assume Baron is moving after Fila here, when he clearly has higher speed thanks to the level up. I should have tried to kill the other one. Great good kill.
Magnificent.
And these would both be dead. Actually, yeah, both would be dead. That's what they'll do here. I could charge and imagine they aren't here. I mean, it doesn't really change anything. Because Baron's gonna kill anyway. Okay, what happens here? Oh, not the moves before them,
Magnificent. The treasure hold is a mess, but you spot a single unscathed chest among the wreckage. You decide to take its contents as a reward for your collective bravery.
I've also noted down something about the crab event, which I guess is around these parts.
When you return to your vessel, the shipwreck sinks silently into the sea.
But that was apparently scary. Jump back to South Isle.
This must be a stela of the Isle's guardian spirit. I'm back, Fila exclaims cheerfully to the unsurprised gazes of her fellow villagers. They seem well accustomed to her gallivanting off on some adventure or another. Hyde suggests that you get some rest before the ritual, so you head to the inn.
No, they lift the party.
That night at the inn, you get to thinking about the ritual. It's a right to protect the island, one passed down through generations of maids. If Laddie becomes one, she'll have to do the same. Laddie, paying you no mind, gobbles down her food, occasionally choking on bread. Well, sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams the next day.
Fila and Hyde await you outside the inn. They tell you that in order to conduct the ritual, they have to visit the altar where the spirit is enshrined. To do so, you must go off the southern shore of the island.
Man, I wish they leveled up. Wait, hold on. Did we get healed? Yes. So I should check my speed. So we're at 9 speed. And they are 7. And that is 11. And it's a speed tie, so I'm guessing the harpies are 9 as well. Wait, so hold on, Lati. She doesn't even need to do charge, does she? She could just use a basic on the boss. Right? Right? She's not gonna be using any gems, any mana. So if we start with 3. And then Hyde eats the gems, then you start with 1. And then this has to be at basic attack. Or does it? Am I just really bad at math, or what's going on? What's going on here? Ah, Fila would have to do a freeze. Or a basic attack if we don't have an extra gem. So did I guess I got an extra gem in that last fight. How is there 41 minutes between these two saves? What the hell? I guess I did pause a bunch to think about different damage combos on the skeleton. On that skeleton. Man, I want to go back and test these fights. I only have 3 saves. So skeleton I want to test for sure. I kinda want to test this as well, and the big guy. And I'm not sure if the autosave is gonna stay. I don't think it does. So I'd have to save over one of these. And in that case, I guess this one would be the one that makes the most sense. Although the boss fight is also not that big of a deal. Wait, how much damage am I missing? Yeah, what I do? I could just... I think after beating a boss... you get an autosave.
A crowd of villagers gathers as your party is about to leave Coveton. A villager hands Fila a talisman, shaped like a fish. He says that it contains a spell to help you along the way to the altar, and a wish for the ritual success.
Good luck with the ritual, we're praying for you, we love your smile.
The villagers shower Fila with warm words of encouragement. It appears the free-spirited maiden's smile has uplifted the villagers' hearts. Thank you for always watching over me, she says, with the same bright smile as always.
Hey, du sa Sure. Autosave? I think that was on autosave. 30. No, it was not an autosave. It was just a load. A whole load of things. Okay, this should be an autosave.
Fight 'em all.
Good. Autosave. Yes. Okay. Good. I'm gonna make a copy of this autosave. My games? No, here? No, wait. Where are they again? These are my games. Discards, Project Maiden, Steam, saves, okay. System, no, autosave. Let me get a copy of that. Okay. Let's do some boss fight testing. Okay, so hide has the bonus damage on debuffed enemies. So, okay, this thing is, so we're going Villa ult, What are my speeds? 777. Nice. How much is a num steering? 9k. There's no way I afford it before heading here. So I'm at the mercy of speed ties. Okay, poison ticks on a d6. Let's say we do 3 plus 3. That's the average. Or I guess it's lower than average. Or we could do 3 and 4. I guess 7 is technically the average. We go 3 and 3. Rain would be double buffed here, right? Wait, huh? Oh yeah, okay. 3 plus 5, what is this for? It should be 3, right? 3. And then toxic tick. Okay, just on paper. Alright, hold on, Toxic Slash would be buffed because of the debuff. It's really close. Very, very close. It's a region. When does the skeleton move? When's the skeleton's turn? We don't care about the rings, yeah. Also, freaking prot ring. That's gonna be in my inventory. In the way.
Just as Laddie's face. I'm just kidding. Who goes? You sense a dangerous aura in the shadow of the chest and immediately prepare for battle.
Okay, so yeah, with my party, I definitely want to use attacks on Baron because he has so
Don't hold
much
back.
attack with the weapon. 100%. Let's do the toxic. Actually. Okay, what if instead of rain, we do toxic? I think we do toxic slash instead. And then there's a chance that I there's a chance that I win with the toxic thing. So kind of similar to the boss fight strat. In a way. Okay, toxic is no longer looking like a word. Okay. Okay. Looking at this now, Fila ult does look a little better, but it depends on turn order. I guess we can check here. So here Fila goes first, and we want Fila to go first, right? I stab here, I think. Stab into Mysterious Heart. And basic. Water damage up. Okay, do I need to charge here actually? Could we do normal attack? Could we do thunder? We didn't do wind. We did a normal attack. And a normal attack. So what if I charge? I have so much. So many gems. I could do another Mysterious Heart with this amount of gems. Which I guess I could. Then the debuff doesn't much of a difference, does it? Fila ult does 19. A boosted freeze does 13. 19 is a lot. And you can do basic here. I don't do anything with one gem, so I could skip a charge and do one basic attack with someone. Although no, I need the gems for Fila, right? What happens if Fila is after Lati? If Fila is after Lati, you can't do this specific script. So if you do double Fila ult, you do this. I did a wind with Baron. What is a boosted hit from light? Eight. Because we can't do toxic here. We don't have the gems. Yeah, 2 Fila ults is really good, but requires turn order. Is there any way to make it consistent-ish? Wait, did I do a wind? Did I do a wind? Toxic Slash would do 13. Oh wait, no, never mind. Hold on. This is incorrect. There. Okay, Fila ult is not actually as good as I initially thought.
After the battle, you finally reach what looks to be pirate country. After a long, upon closer inspection, you realize that there's a crevice just wide enough for a person to squeeze through.
Okay, there is no autosave. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick grabby. We're gonna look at this fight again.
Just as you're about to open the chest, Laddie's face. I'm just kidding. Who goes? You sense a dangerous aura in the shadow of the chest, and immediately
Yeah, looking
prepare
at
for
it,
battle.
double field loses damage. Because you have to do a hide attack, right? Equals to damage order. That's not gonna affect my turn one. So this adds 10 damage. Okay, who goes next? I think it's Hyde. So if you see Hyde going second, how would you react? I guess you start using Toxic right away.
Magnificent.
This skeleton hates Hyde, what the hell? Absolutely hates his ass. What do we get? Water damage. So here we charge. I'm starting with 2. Here we win. And here I do a basic. Here I do a volt. I feel Baron is doing way more damage than I'm expecting him to do. +8, 26. Because there he did, that was like over 20 damage. Right? We rolled a 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 13, and a 10. Yeah, 23. I'm expecting him to do 18 and he does 23. God, I wish. I knew these freaking damage formulas, because this is ridiculous.
After a long, upon closer inspection, you realize that there's a crevice just wide enough for a person to squeeze through.
So you can do... what if you have bad turn order though? What if you get a bad turn order though? Baron has attack buff, Thela gets the ult, Hyde doesn't get boosted damage here, so let's do -3. Then the freeze does get buffed, and then toxic slash does get boosted. Then you're still better off. And with toxic script, you need
Laddie's face. I'm just kidding. Who goes? You sense a dangerous aura in the shadow of the chest,
overall, I do
and
think
immediately prepare for battle.
Ela old script is probably better, but it's a long ass animation. Should I need time it real quick. Okay, so here we do the usual. Did I swap the party order? So what boost did we get? Water resistance to everything. Which doesn't matter for us.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Then here you do a normal attack. Yes. Water boost. Water boost. Okay, so we start this with 2 gems. This one's buffed. Then you do freeze, you do toxic. Smash. And Baron. I think Baron can just do wind. If we do charge. Charge is better than whatever we do with this return. So now I'm at 4. You win to get freeze. I don't need to charge, I can just do a basic. Not toxic. Slash okay. Skeleton goes last. Okay, I did get boosted damage from the ice or the water boost, but that shouldn't matter here. I still overkill.
Congrats.
Wait, why does my controller not... What?
After the battle,
Why does my
you
overlay
finally
not...
reach what looks to be
react to
pirate
my
treasure.
inputs?
Your hearts race in anticipation as you open the chest to find
Oh, because I'm using the wrong one. See? I'm so smart.
After a long... Upon closer inspection, you realize that there's a crevice just wide enough for a person to squeeze
I
through.
forgot to time the ult.
Laddie's face. I'm just kidding. Who goes? You sense a dangerous aura in the shadow of the chest and immediately prepare for battle. Fight him off.
So here we do want a charge. I don't want feel next. Is Baron always second? I'm not supposed to charge, I'm supposed to inpick. Oops. Can I run away? No. I guess we do air thrust. Air thrust.
Teamwork makes the dream.
I did one charge last time, I guess I can do this now. It's kind of the same thing in the beginning using air thrust. If I do this, I go down to 2, then I get 1. I guess I'll do 2 on both of them. Mega damage. I didn't time the open. Always time it off the blood. Replay. It does give me the pop-up for the weakness thing too. Do we do any other weakness stuff at any point? Let's time that again. I'll time the whole thing and then just take the tutorial text. .36 and then just the tutorial. Oh, what the fuck did I do? Huh? Oh, 3.7. 766. What did I do before? That's kind of close. Yeah, I think. Yeah, there is a boss that's gonna give us the weakness pop up. So, yeah. Just front load it. Okay, that's 766. 766. Versus taking an extra turn. Mr. Skeleton.
After the battle,
I feel a double
you
just
finally reach what looks after a long. Upon closer inspection,
too much.
you realize that there's a crevice just wide enough for a person to squeeze through.
And we get to do a wind here as well, right? So that's +3 at least. Come on.
Laddie's face. I'm just kidding. Who goes? You sense a dangerous aura in the shadow of the chest and immediately prepare for battle. Hope you win.
Hide as a basic. Nice crit.
Excellent.
Doesn't really matter. I swear, he's been hitting hide every fight. This can't be coincidence. Auto charge. Actually, do I care? I still can't tell if I need this charge. It feels unnecessary. It's exact kill damage again. Do we get the toxic? Alright, we don't even get the toxic pop because the guy's dead. Okay, so that's 127.
After the battle, you finally reach what looks to be pirate treasure. Your hearts race in anticipation as you open the chest to find hundreds of colorful seashells. After a upon closer inspection, you realize that there's a crevice
so Laddie doesn't
just
even need to
wide enough
charge.
for a person to squeeze through.
Right. I have 1 gem left over every time, so we don't even need to charge. We can do auto. Right? Yeah, so we get like 1 damage. Let me add another 7s here. What is Laddie's attack? 10. She does 1 damage. That 1 damage might make a difference. Okay, we could try. I'll try the toxic script. Inivig, I don't think we need charge here either. Because we do freeze, toxic. Wind. This should probably thunder actually.
Just as Laddie's face. I'm just kidding. Who goes? You sense a dangerous aura in the shadow of the chest and immediately prepare for
I
battle.
think that's where I start the timing. I have no clue.
Show him what you...
Freeze. Nice, we got the proc. The animations are faster. Like that is 100%. Wait, I didn't get. Oh, never mind, I didn't. Oh, that is. I was curious why I wasn't taking those. Wait. Okay, I'm not gonna have enough for another toxic, so I can't actually. I was supposed to do an auto. Why did I do a thunder? That makes sense. I have to do auto. Okay, well, if that had somehow killed, it would have won or been
Oh, hey,
fast.
don't...
Because the difference in animation speed is pretty big. So we had hide die here, so I'm not gonna use this as a comparison.
After a long... Upon closer inspection, you realize that there's a crevice just wide enough for a person to squeeze through. Laddie's face. I'm just kidding. Who goes? You sense a dangerous aura in the shadow of the chest and immediately prepare for battle. And...
I didn't start the timer. I guess I start in first action. Readjust the other one. Okay, so everything is okay. I just do normal. Normal attack on the last turn.
magnificent.
Very unnecessary crit. I think the boss actually can't hit anyone else. One. Oh, because of the crit, I'm actually hit on damage. Okay, that would have killed on Hyde's attack, right? What was the toxic damage on this one? Also, that's where I was supposed to split.
After the battle, you finally hundreds of colorful seashells filling it to the brim.
I'll check the timing here. Look there. 106 from first input. Back and check the... It's gonna be really far. Alright, yeah, Hyde's dead here. Come on, YouTube, I believe. 117. 117, 53. And I need to go back to the start and see the first hit. $10.32, so 720. Okay, it's really close. 107 versus 106. Let me go finally check what the poison damage was on this final fight. I did get the crit there, allowing Fila to kill instead of hide. We can, I guess, count the crit as extra poison damage. Okay, it did 8, which is, I guess, higher than average on the poison. We assume 6. Maybe I'll add the Lati attack here. So wind is 5, or I guess I should put 3 here. I think you're not really getting a turn to kill.
The room
Toxic
falls
as-
after a long. Upon closer inspection, you
As
realize that there's a
consistently.
crevice just wide enough for a person to squeeze through.
And yeah, double field ult is out of the question. Like, that is not something we should even consider.
Just as you're about to open the chest, Laddie's face. I'm just
Okay, start
kidding.
timer
Who
on
goes?
13.
You sense a dangerous aura in the shadow of the chest, and immediately prepare for battle. Fight him off.
Water res. Water res is really bad actually for toxic script, because you do water damage. Okay. Baron into Fila, very cool. So we do basic. I'm pretty sure I was meant to go for the toxic script, but I guess we're low to do this.
Teamwork.
High does a basic here. Why does he keep critting? Polluting my data. What the heck? More water res. It's kinda bad for us. Alright, let it fuck him up. You do that 1 damage. Strong. Nice crit. Very
Magnificent.
unnecessary. And this will kill. Actually,
After the battle, you finally reach what looks after a long. Upon closer
It's
inspection,
weird how that is
you
another
realize
section
that
where you
there's a
can't just
crevice
hold down
just
turbo.
wide enough for a person to squeeze through.
The game is just like, no, you can't do that. You need to press another thing here in between. But this does feel pretty clear cut now.
Laddie's face. I'm just kidding. Who goes? You sense a dangerous aura in the shadow of the chest.
Even
and
if
immediately prepare
Hyde
for
doesn't
battle.
get boosted damage, I think you're pretty likely to kill.
Don't hold back.
Okay, which version do we do now? I'm seeing Hyde early. What? Hyde this early? I guess with Toxic. That caught me off guard. Hyde early. Used.
Magnificent.
Hyde is cheating again. What is going on? I'll check the replay for the kill. So how many crits was that? 2. Wait, did Fila crit on turn 1? Yeah, that was an early kill too. And I'm pretty sure the Toxic did a lot. And that's 106. How did this one fight go fast? Okay, my brain did lag. I didn't expect freaking Hyde to go first.
After a long, upon closer inspection, you realize that there's a crevice just wide enough for a person to squeeze
So as long
through.
as Fila doesn't go second on turn 1, are you fine? Invig turn 1. We haven't seen Fila second on turn 1, right?
Laddie's face. I'm just
You'd
kidding.
imagine
Who
Fila
goes?
would be
You sense
faster,
a
but I
dangerous
guess not.
aura in the shadow of the chest, and immediately prepare for battle.
Because usually the female characters are faster for some reason. Okay. You hear Fila. Thank you for the very necessary correction. Thank you for the second very necessary crit. Is it 8 or 7? This guy's just dead early. Yeah, 106 seems to be the early kill. With That was 2 crits, I think. How do I keep getting 106? Okay, it was 105. I guess with the extra animations from the crits, like that's why you lose time here. If I don't get the crits, I would have to do an extra action.
After the battle,
Which then
you finally
equals out.
after a long upon closer inspection, you realize that there's a crevice just wide enough for a person to squeeze through.
Okay, we'll do one more. Let's do one with the old script as well. I get the turn order. So this is pre-leveled script. Can't do if Fila second. Because you start with 3 gems and then you get 1 at the start of the turn. So you need to check that Fila isn't second. If she is second, I guess you charge turn 1 and then use wind instead. Yeah, I guess you can do that adjustment and that then you can inbig on turn 2. How does that work? Is it a normal attack on... Yeah, the mana should even out, right? If you charge on turn 2. Oh wait, no, you charge on turn 1. Because I guess you can...
Just at Laddie's face. I'm just kidding. Who goes? You sense a dangerous aura in the shadow of the chest and immediately prepare for battle.
Here, Baron is second. But let's see how the mana works out. So we're gonna wind on this turn. We're gonna imagine Fila is second. So charge, you can wind. Basic.
Magnificent.
Shields. this turn we
Teamwork makes-
invig. Do 5 extra damage. Very big. Oh, we didn't get the toxic. Yeah, we don't kill. If toxic lands, we kill here on the end of the turn.
Oh, hey.
Nice miss. I didn't. Yeah. Okay. I don't know how this actually appears.
After the battle, you finally reach what, after a long, upon closer inspection, you realize that there's a crevice just wide enough for a person to squeeze through.
I think we're done with Skellyman here. Let's load this one. The embers. So what is my 7? He's 9. 9 and 11. And we invig hide because of the ult. Makes sense to me. I do still wonder how much damage we would do. So imagine we give it to Baron instead. Let's see. So we have 50 and 50. Minus some. This shit. And then it's in here. Actually, let's move you guys there. Enemy HP. So we invig someone, then. So what does hide ult do again? Attack plus 5. His attack is 16. And our speed guarantees that this turn order is, or that this combo is possible. Hide ult is 16 plus 5 plus 5. The index, yes. So this one then becomes MHP. And then def is there. Defense is 10. So this does this minus this. Now there is a chance that they get frozen. Nazan Cross. I kind of like. Take one of these. Why did this? Oh, I see. Okay. Understand. see. Get it. So if they get frozen, we're Gucci. If they don't get frozen, which is it's bad. What is this? D10? What do we? Is it a D10 or D12? I think it's D10. Question mark percents. What? Huh? Do I not have a D10 command? Oh, D10. D10 6. 50%. Yeah, the fight being reliant on a 50% freeze does not feel great. What's D10? 3. 80. Okay, so 80% chance for Fila to do damage. Oh my god. I don't know if it makes sense to swap these two. Maybe it does, because I like having like the support in slot 1. Because they're the fastest every time. Okay, and then Fila would come after, which is Blast. Is it called Blast? Just Blast. No, Burst. Burst does its attack, right? Damage to all. So her attack, which is 15. It's just 15. This, what's this? It's 5. I guess technically I could just do this. And then they have half their HP left. If they're frozen, this would do 10 damage, which is also kind of pathetic. I could try to do 2 rounds of hide freezes, but it also feels kind of weird. Call rating is just base damage, yes. So ulting gives 5 extra damage, which is 10 because it's double target. And a 50% chance of freeze. Alternatively, I could use 2 invigs to give both of them +5. I don't know if that makes sense. Alright, what if we save the damage? What if we do this times 2? See if the freeze hits. Then we chill. How do we get back to 6? So here we are at 6, we go to 0. 1, 2, 3. I would need 3 more. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 2 more. Which I could get with charging. But it still relies on Fila hitting the burst. I wanna see my PB run actually, what happens in my PB run. Is this my PB? Yes. Sure. Embers. I gave the ring. That goes to Baron for the speed. Yeah. Tag shit, alright. Get me to the Ember fight. Everyone full HP. Dark damage up. In behind. Wind? No. Charge, yes. Northern Cross. Why am I losing so much time here? I guess I got a million encounters, that makes sense. Okay, so they both took 35 and 36. Okay, so they took slightly lower than average damage. Fila, charge. Okay, so here I do go for the double bolt. Charge again. Normal attack. Does the normal attack make sense? How much damage was that? I could even use wind there. 12, 13. Which is way more than what Tide does. Is it? 12, 13. No, it is not more than what Tide does. Or is it? 12, 13, which is 25. It's slightly less than what Hyde does. But here we have one. No, we don't have that. Yeah, we need to do a normal attack if we want to do anything. Charge, basic. And attack, how much does this do? 36 goes to 0, probably. Down to 1, okay, and then basic, alright. Up. big question is what happens if I do, or if we don't get the freeze. No freeze. Okay, so that's that. Things die. But what if we don't get the freeze? Burst is not the way. Burst is so ass. 5 damage each. With 1 mana at that point. I could just go for a single target burst strat instead. What does Hyde even have? It's basically Fatal Sign. She could do basic freeze. Or Mysterious Heart. She would have to go later in turn order though. Well, she's guaranteed to go third, right? So if Baron does a basic attack. We start with 3. Baron turn starts with 4. He does a basic, then Fila has 5. Can we do another robot then? Do this here. Okay. So we do Baron basic. Baron attack. Baron's attack is... what is attack? 21. 21 plus 5. Because he's been invigged. I think that makes sense. Or does it? Maybe it's still better to invig Hyde, because he can spread damage. So Baron attack. He does 16 to one of them. Then let's say Fila goes. She does the ult, which is 15 plus her attack. Yes. And her attack is 50. The guy is down to 14. And then Hyde could... No, we don't have enough to poison. Do not have enough for poison, so he would have to do normal attack. So he does get boosted. So 16 plus 3. And this is this, minus that. Okay, one thing is alive. Both are alive, one is at full HP at the end of turn 1. We might even get this turn order, where we lose more damage on hide. It's gonna take forever. Is it really just go AoE? Let's do this instead. Do a basic attack. Well, at that point we can do win. If we don't invoke him, once I plus 3. Then Fila doesn't ult. She's come on. Fila doesn't ult. We could instead do freeze or burst. I don't really like burst much. What if we do freeze? Freezes her attack plus 4. That's on one guy. Then hide, you can do rain. And that is boosted by Invig. And that does 11. And then turn 2. We use what, 1, 2. What does rain cost? Rain is 3. Rain is 3. Do we have the mana? We started 1. Baron starts with 4. We start with 3. Baron has 4. Use 1, goes to 3. She has 4. Goes to 2. He has exactly 3. And then Letty starts with 1. Letty starts with 1. So we charge to go to 2. Baron starts with 3. Baron starts with 3. Okay, so Baron would do a basic attack on turn 2 then. Baron attack. Which would be just a basic 21. Guess it would be here on the other guy then. Then do I really have to go for a burst? Like a high roll burst? Like, what if the freeze hits? Like, if the freeze hits, then that other guy's dead. another freeze here, or we could do a burst. This is this, minus this, and then the rain is this minus this, and then this is this. And things are still not dead. Okay, let's just go into the fight and see how it actually looks.
A shadow suddenly appears. It gazes at you with eerie yellow eyes and is cloaked in a hostile aura. You have no choice but to fight.
Okay, so let's go for this one first. Hide, alt, and pray. Ding ding. You. I guess I can click on burst here. And we don't get the freeze, so we cry.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Holy shit, that low roll damage on the left guy. What the hell? It should do 16, it did 12. And then it did a lot more to the other guy. Hold on. 44. Okay, it did the average on the other guy. Right? Wait, 5, 15. Okay, slightly less. Okay, and now we're in cope mode. What happens now? Those guys are almost dead. Guess I charge. See, I don't have anything written down for this version of the fight. Do we just cope charge? No, we can't get enough from charge. Should I focus down one at this point? Let me continue the hide alt script. So there's a charge. Baron. He's at 3. I guess we would want a rain. So I could air. Where's the basic? What's the Baron attack there? Which is this guy, which is this minus this. Then Fila can do another. Do you go for burst or freeze? Okay, what does rain do? Rain does 11. 11 base. If I freeze this guy, that's not gonna do much. Yeah, that would kill one of them if I hit the burst, but if I don't hit the burst, then I cry. freeze this guy. Uh, 15 plus 4. This guy, it's 9 damage. So 9 on this guy. I guess with a high roll, hide could kill. This one would die guaranteed. Assuming the freeze hits, which it doesn't. And hide range. And they both live. God, they hit hard. Rain is this. Yes, and then this one's this, and these are the same. I could guarantee a kill on one of them there. Freeze misses, which means we go. If freeze misses, focus down 1. Turn 2. Because that's the best hide can really do. AoE them down.
The shadow vanishes. But you can't shake the feeling that those final words were spoken in a girl's voice. Anxietown is shaped entirely by Laddie's woes. As such, even the most beautiful blossoms in the village have their thorns.
Let's go, dude.
A shadow, it gazes at you with eerie yellow eyes and is cloaked in a hostile aura. You have no choice but to fight. Don't hold back.
Bling.
Excellent.
Excellent. Oh, that damage roll is also in 1 gem. 1 gem is fake. I could invig a second time, or is sharpness here? But I don't know if that helps. Because if I do this to Fila, I need to do basic attack. With Baron anyway. So I guess we focus down the lower HP one. Unnecessary crit. Maybe there you could save this. Maybe there you could save the mana and just do basic attack instead of freeze with that damage. Oh, look, I did crit, which you probably don't do an average. Here just a bit. So turn 3. So charge again. Wind. Yes. I guess hide and rain.
The shadow vanishes. But you can't shake the feeling that those final words were spoken in a girl's voice. Anxietown is shaped entirely by Laddie's woes. As such, even the most beautiful blossoms in the village have their thorns. It gazes at you with eerie yellow eyes and is cloaked in a hostile aura. You have no choice but to fight.
50-50s.
Don't hold
Okay,
back.
let's see what happens. Let's try the non-50-50 strat. I think I still invig hide. Damn it. Wind one of them. They were lucky.
Fortune favors the...
Why does rain have to cost so much? Why is it 3? The only thing rain has going for itself is the fact that it's water element. Which doesn't actually do that much, all things considered. Alright, so this thing took like 6 extra damage. Which it would be at 14. Wait, he could win there, couldn't he? No, he can't, because we would do this. This is turn 2. I guess this isn't bad if you just get a crit. Just crit. It's that simple. Okay, but that is better than missing the freeze. Because you can finish this fight on turn 2. When are you doing card tournament percent? Card tournament? You mean the mini game? Never. That thing sucks. I will not be playing that shit. should be the main category. Oh my god. Here. Alright, I'll do a node script. So I guess it would be closest to this one. No old script. Laddie, Invig's Hide, Baron, Wind. On one of them, I guess I can do one. Light does rain. Field does freeze. One. Would you do it on 1 or 2? I don't really know. Then rain, I guess you would freeze 2 here. That needs to be an attack. Here you do charge. Attack, or probably wind. That might you probably be able to kill.
The shadow vanishes. But you can't shake the feeling that those final words were spoken in a girl's voice. It gazes at you with eerie yellow eyes and is cloaked in a hostile aura. You have no choice but to fight. And...
Okay, so do that. You do wind on 1. I'll try doing freeze on the other. Let's see how that goes. Oh, freeze. Wind, freeze. Yeah, here I'm doing wind and freeze on the same target. What if I spread it out? What if I keep freezing the same guy? Yo, we got the freeze, let's go. Then we rain, that's gonna do extra damage on the left guy. As long as Hyde doesn't die, it's fine. That's the second? No, the second doesn't always go for curse. Okay, now you're in a good position. Charge. He needs to do this. I could go for a burst. Or a basic on this guy and then hope that we don't low roll. Or I could do burst and guarantee the kill if we hit the 70%. Actually, hold on. No, there I could charge, right? I could charge on the Northern Cross. Wait, what turn is this? Okay, but that's turn order reliant. I can't guarantee that hide goes here. Yeah, finishing with Northern Cross honestly isn't too bad. But who do I charge with? I guess it would be her instead of Baron. Because what this does, Northern Cross does 16. So let's say we didn't get the freeze. This thing has like 20 more, no, not 20, 11 more HP. So 22. So I guess it's not really that much of a difference. This could... no, it can't crit, but it could freeze. Okay, we didn't laurel. Great. Okay, so there I spread out the damage. What if I do wind on this guy? I think keep freezing the same target. I'd like one of the targets to be really close to dead, guaranteed. If possible. What if I do? Okay, if Baron attacks the left guy or right guy, it's guaranteed, and then Baron could finish off the other one. So Baron hits one guy and then we focus the other. If we get a freeze before Baron or before Hyde's turn, we can focus the other guy. That seems fine. So Hyde opens on 1, freeze happens on... no, wait, no. Hyde opens on 1, freeze happens on 2, and freeze keeps going on 2. Attack on 2. This is attack on 1. Maybe or wind. If Fila goes before Hyde and freeze hits Baron can change target.
The shadow vanishes. But you can't shake
I kind of want to
feeling
color
that
code the
those final
characters in this
words
too.
were spoken in a girl's voice.
But issue, okay, not really issue, but it would be a bit trickier than Isle Dragon Roars because we don't have just 6 characters. We have how many? 8, 10, 11.
A shadow. It gazes at you with eerie yellow eyes.
So
and is cloaked in a hostile aura.
if freeze hits from
you
Hyde
have no
ult,
choice
you
but
just
to
win
fight.
on turn 2. Like the things are so dead. But if freeze misses, you cry, and I don't like that. So I think this is a pretty good compromise. So wind on this guy, and then everything else goes on the right guy. Okay, rain first, so we're not gonna get the extra freeze damage. Not get the freeze, okay. These numbers look pretty accurate. Then everything goes on the right guy. You charge and everything goes on this guy. Everything being Baron attack. Into freeze. Okay, I guess here you could do a basic. Or freeze whoever. Or actually burst might kill them. Probably just basic there instead. And then Menlati can kill this. It's kind of funny to get cursed here because she's gonna get curse immunity on the level up.
The shadow vanishes. But you can't shake the feeling that those final words were spoken in a girl's voice. It gazes at you with eerie yellow eyes and is cloaked in a hostile aura. You have no choice but to fight.
I would really like to have a script where I can roll for the ult on turn 1, but the backup to that is so ass. Oh, so you ult, burst, attack, rain, freeze. Or maybe it's not that bad actually. Now that I look at it more. Because it's effectively the same. So you recharge. You go first, so I guess we burst. But if the burst misses, you're missing a lot of damage. Okay, we get the freeze, so everything's nice.
Two fight as one.
And now I need to charge. To get enough mana. Wait, no. Okay, with this turn order, you're fine. But if I had any other... Actually, I could heal. Do we level up here? We should be full HP. No, I should not heal. That's gonna lose me stuff. That does what? 16. So I just charge again. There's already 7.8 too much water, and you cast water spell on top of that. Oh, that's the best you can do, man. It's the best we got. We gotta really... hit it home? What's the word? What is the word I'm looking for? I don't know. Wait, is the follow-up? Is the follow-up rain? Or do you cope for another ult? Should you be ulting, or do you go for backup damage in other ways? If you don't get the freeze. If you don't get the freeze, here charge, attack, rain into freeze. Charge, attack, rain into freeze. Charge, wind, rain basic. Charge, attack. What? Rain into freeze. Yeah. And I guess Baron can kill the final guy. This one is in big. So it would be 11. 11 with. I guess it would be wind instead, so let's do 3. Wind! And then this goes here. This one's this. And then you're... I guess here you could do a thunderbolt. Because we don't need mana for wind. Because it feels like it always does 4. What's Ledge's attack? Is it 9? Let's see it here. 10. Epic. 10 plus 4. And that would do this minus this. I guess that works. Thunder, and then that should do it. Yeah, I start looking at it. Missing the freeze is not bad. Not as bad as I thought.
The shadow vanishes. But you can't
Okay,
shake
but what
the
if you...
feeling
What
that
if you...
those final words were spoken in a girl's voice.
What if you go for the double ult instead? So this freeze miss back up. This is single target with Fila ult. Okay, how much HP is left? 55. I'm starting to get hungry. Single target script with payload? Question mark? Yeah, that doesn't seem very useful. Speedrun does 20 to 1. Rain does more on average and it spreads it out. And then you have one guy at full HP at the end of the turn, which is kind of bad. Bonk. I'm a big fan of making up new scripts or thinking of new scripts and then just realizing it. Hold up, the backup script for the
A shadow suddenly
main
gazes at
strat
you
is just
with
okay.
eerie yellow eyes. and is cloaked in a hostile aura.
Okay, we could do a time here.
You have no choice but to fight.
Let's do one with the freeze script.
And
If I miss, I miss, and that's it. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Baron is gonna charge here. I guess, okay, you go first. We don't get the freeze, so we go for... Freeze misses. Go for first.
2, fight it.
Nice, we hit that. Nice, average 5. Ow. Ow! What the hell? Holy shit. These guys are crazy. You charge. You attack this guy. You rain. And I guess you freeze to kill one. Guaranteed. Someone might die here. No one dies. Now here we... I guess I can thunder. There's 3 damage, holy shit. Wind. And then basic. Yes. I have the timing from there. So there were no freezes on this one. No freeze hits. There. And this should be basic. Okay, these are boosted. These are boosted. Hide, these are boosted. That's not too bad. Attack on 1, or freeze on 1, and then... Yeah. The timing. 125. 125-ish. Did we get crits? I don't think we did.
The shadow vanishes. But you can't shake the feeling that those final words were spoken in a girl's voice.
Oops. How much damage does life do with the basic? It'll be 11. Okay, let's do the no old script. Because that's how you get... Or that's the fight you get.
A shadow. It gazes at you with eerie yellow eyes and is
So,
cloaked in a hostile aura. You have no
you need to
choice
hide
but
and
to
then
fight.
Single target.
Don't hold back.
Baron wins this guy. Then we start hitting the second. Freeze on you. Okay, no freeze, good. Because that means we're gonna get the worst case scenario here. Okay, they are around the same HP, which is what it should be. We're gonna charge and then keep attacking the other guy. Which maybe I should do that instead. What do we do? We freeze. And then he's dead to the rain.
Yikes.
I was about to say, I can just do some funny stuff here. Right. Yikes. Okay, 111. guess Lati dying there is kind of optimal because that means I don't have to take her turn on turn 3. Can you shake the feeling that those final words were those of a girl? Chris. I can't really do that. Yeah, so that is faster. If Letty had to do her final turn, it would be a basic attack. Yeah, let's actually change it up a bit. Let's do 2 and then this target 1. That way I can just mash for Baron's target. And here we can either wind or attack based on damage. Alright, let's listen to what narrator man thinks.
The shadow vanishes, but you can't shake the feeling that those final words were spoken in a girl's voice.
And I can't shake. I'm not Tay-Tay. Okay, let's do one more of the no free script.
It gazes at you with eerie yellow eyes
Failure
and is
quote.
cloaked in a hostile aura.
Shame.
You have no choice but to fight. And fight.
Oh, I thought that would hit Fila. Holy shit, that would have been very awkward. Wind on this guy. Then we hit the other guy for the follow-ups. Okay, what happens here though? Do I wind? Okay, not great design. Do I switch targets? Now, Baron hitting is fine here, right? What do we do? Charge. Okay, Baron hitting this thing is fine. And then here we can do, I don't know, rain. Actually, no, I should just do a basic attack. Because it's the same damage. Okay, this is a very... I think something will die. Splat. And here, we get the Thunderbolt finish. Huge. I don't know what to think about that fight. I did get the curse tutorial pop-up, so I guess that kinda messes up the timing a bit.
The shadow vanishes, but you can't shake the feeling that
It
those
is.
final words were spoken in a girl's voice.
That script is faster than the backup. So I guess if you just want a consistent fight, you could go for this. But a 2-turn
It gazes at you
Fight
with
is so
eerie
fast.
yelloe eyes and is
Although it
cloaked
is
in a
too-
hostile aura. You have no choice but to fight.
let's see if I can
Show
get
'em what
another.
you got.
Let's see if I can get another more fair fighting. Win this guy. I freeze this guy. Nice. I guess it is nice to get the freeze at the end of the turn because then it skips an action. So here, that guy's dead to rain. So we don't need to care about him anymore. Why am I
Magnificent.
getting these crits, man? Magnificent. So I guess that's not a fair comparison. It's a turn 2. Turn 2 kill with no lengthy ult animations. And what are the odds
shadow
of this
vanishes.
happening?
But you can't shake the feeling that those final words were spoken in a girl's voice.
That's what I'm saying, man. Let's see if I can get the ult.
It gazes at you with eerie
Can
yellow
we win?
eyes
It's a 50-50.
and is cloaked in a hostile aura. You have no choice but to fight. Fight him off.
Let's win the 50-50. Let's go, gamers. Let's freaking go, gamers. Let's go. Burst. It is really nice that everybody has access to charge. Okay, we win. Okay, that's a lot of that.
Two fighters.
I was thinking that's a lot of HP left. That doesn't seem right. See, I'm not very smart. I can't read. Actually, I guess their Baron could do a basic on one of them. Because he doesn't have damage. On average, right? Yeah, this is so long. These animations take forever. I'm not impressed. The old animation is so long. That is what makes this fight slower than you would expect. Actually, let's see if I can get the timing for the ult. It's such a long animation. Because first you have to roll. And then there's the long ass animation, and then they kiss at the end too. Disgusting. Do they kiss at the end of all the... like that? That's so long.
The shadow vanishes.
That's way longer than
But you
Feel
can't
as well,
shake the
right?
feeling that those final words
Feel
were
ult is
spoken in a
7-6.
girl's voice.
This thing has freaking 5 extra seconds of animations. What the hell? Okay, let's do the no freeze one more time. And then move over to the eye. I don't know how much there is to actually do on the eye, but
A shadow. It gazes at you with eerie yellow eyes
I've clearly
and is
gone
cloaked in
through
a hostile aura.
and tested
You have
how
no
the different
choice
scripts
but
work
to fight.
previously.
And fight.
It's effectively the same script I have for the skeleton now. So 3, 2, 1, go. Wind on 2. Then rain. And freeze 1. Alright, crit was a bit unnecessary. It's 4 extra damage and we got the freeze. So yeah, this guy's on mega dead. Okay, this guy should still be alive. On average. What do you mean you crit again? What the fuck? I need to do another fight. Can we turn off the good
The shadow vanishes.
RNG?
But you can't shake the
I need-
feeling that those final words
I need bad
were
luck
spoken
for
in a
these
girl's
timings.
voice.
Game, please. I'm begging. Give me 0 crit. Don't make me miss. But don't give me crits either. Or freezes. Thank you. I guess technically I could do a basic attack instead. And do like wind to make up for the missing 4 damage. To get the same result.
It gazes at you with eerie yellow eyes and is cloaked in a hostile aura. You have no choice
Using
but
all our
to
good
fight.
RNG and there won't be any left for the rest of the game. I'm using it all up here. I'm never getting good luck in my runs when I start doing those. Alright, let's go. 3, 2, 1, go. No crits, no crits, no freeze. I could just go for like no crit, no freeze scripts here. I could just win this guy. But then I get the wrong animations. And I don't like that either, because the animation lengths actually do matter. Okay, no freeze. Nice. Why is this guy so low? What the hell? Did I mess up something? Oh, rip Laddie. Oh shit, wait, I'm not gonna have enough for rain. That sucks. I guess we do... No, actually I should have hit that guy. Never mind. That guy was dead to rain, right? Right? Okay, this is sort of kinda accurate. Like, not really, but I'll do wind here to imagine that we do. Okay, buddy. Why? Alright,
You
106.
did great.
Okay, we missed 2 Lati turns, right? We missed 2 Lati turns. Like, this is so weird. Yeah, turn 2 kill is 56. It's so funny that Lati dying saves you time. Crazy, crazy, crazy shit. Although, okay, Baron did make up for the dying with a crit, or was it Fila? Anyway, okay. I'm kinda liking the no ult script, I'll be honest. Let's go to the eye. Aye, Captain. So I've written 2 scripts here, one with the toxic and one with Fila ult. And it's turn order reliant.
The shadow vanishes. But you can't shake the feeling that those final words were spoken in a girl's voice.
For the eye, do you just decide the script based on your turn 1 turn order? Like if Fila is before...
A giant shadow appears.
Fila goes before...
Its yellow eyes glare at you, and you
Fine.
draw your weapon
You go for
as
ult.
if to deflect that narrowed gaze. Hope you win.
Okay, so here we always invig Baron. And Fila goes first, so here Fila ult is looking good. Fila ult. Here we basic, because we need an extra gem. Definitely necessary to crit there.
Two fight as one.
And then this is a basic. AoE, so I counter that with a heal. Okay, what if he does that again? Am I not dead? He kinda high rolled on Baron there, I feel. Okay, we have Dark Rest now at least, so I guess that's gonna help me a bit. Here I can heal. Or not heal. Wind into freeze. Into toxic.
Excellent.
Here again. Baron dead.
Yikes.
Holy poison damage. Used air basic.
Within the shadow's final words, you sense something. Ever since, bitterness
Skip
over her
cutscene.
shortcomings has festered within the confines. The shadow
Skip
vanishes,
cutscene.
and you this world is far from ordinary. Normal healing. This is the reason you brought Lack nods, and Fila holds the maiden's relic up to the heart scar.
If Head goes first, we lose out on turn 1 debuff boost and freeze bonus damage on turn 2.
You heal, your mission fulfilled.
Damage.
You decide to return
Yeah,
to
I
the
feel like
world
the
you came
Fila
from.
old script just is better. Did I have... hold on. Did I have mana issues there? So let's say not hide. Let's say Baron uses wind on this last turn. Letty... I'm gonna do basic, I guess. So Letty does a basic, like she did here. She has 1. Baron has 2. Baron uses wind. We're still at 2. We can get a freeze off, and then we can basic. I think that's probably still better than anything else. Because yeah, I guess it depends on how much damage we are at. Because if the toxic didn't hit, then I guess you would want to do toxic on turn 2 instead of the basic, because that does more than toxic does more than hides basic attack. Oops. Oopsie. I still have mouths.
A giant shadow appears. Its yellow eyes glare at you, and you draw your weapon as if to deflect that narrowed gaze.
Okay, so here, this, and you. I'm gonna go with the toxic strat now to see how it feels. Hila went first, so we would have been able to get that good feel ult fight too. Here we get the toxic. I feel like toxic is pretty likely to hit. Stop doing so much damage, man! What the hell? I think Baron is dead. Wait, a lot of my guys might be dead. I think Baron is on negative. Wind? I need to... wait, do I need a basic attack here? I feel here I stab and then freeze. Yeah, I feel that's better than having wind. Wait, hold on, no. Huh? I could have done wind.
Excellent.
I could have done wind just fine. What are these crits, man?
Magnificent.
Baron did. Holy miss. Good thunder too. Yeah, this thing is not living until the end of the turn. Hey. Okay, I did get Toxic on turn 1. Which... it's 70%. I think Baron's still at 9 speed and that is at 11. With a boom boom boom. Yes.
Within the shadows,
Once again,
final
we're
words,
skipping feel
you
old
sense
animation.
something. Ever since, bitterness over her shortcomings has festered within the confine. The shadow vanishes, and you decide to try and... This is the reason you brought... Lack nods, and
I'm
Fila
hungry.
holds the maiden's relic up to the heart scar.
I don't want to eat. I don't want to.
You heal, your mission fulfilled. You decide to return to the world you came
Heal
from.
your mission. Let's do timings. I'll start with the Fila script because that one is more consistent.
A giant shadow appears. Its yellow eyes glare at you, and you draw your weapon as if to deflect that narrowed gaze.
Okay, no extra dart damage, that's always nice. Okay, so Invig Baron. Invig Baron, all the basic here. Then you do, oh god, basic here. I'm not used to this order. Okay, we got the bad turn order, so let's see how this works out. Because we lose out on the boosted damage from hide on turn 1.
Teamwork, mate.
So that's -1. Plus defense, that's nice. To heal here. And we go for the wind. Wind freeze, toxic. Oh. We don't get the toxic. So freeze gets boosted. I honestly would prefer toxic to hit. This is a very bad Fila script or Fila ult fight. Seal is fine. He would only be doing a basic attack anyway. Let's go charge here. Actually, no, I don't need to charge. Not really.
Within the shadow's final words, you sense something. Ever since, bitterness over her
I think I'll switch to
shortcomings
Japanese voices
has
because
festered within the
hearing
confine. The
English
shadow
over and
vanishes,
over is kinda...
and you decide this is the reason you brought. Lack nods, and Fila holds the maiden's relic up to the heart scar.
Would it make sense to just reopen the game after every fight? I don't know if that's faster than just going through the cutscenes.
You heal, your mission fulfilled. You decide to return to the world you came from.
Let's do another Fila fight. Sound. What am I doing now? Eh? Text. Oh, where is it? Other? Wait. No, that's audio. Am I stupid? Wait, why What? Hey. Wait, can you only do it from the title screen? What? There it is. Why is it hidden? I think we're still on high. No, is this high speed? Yes. It just looks very slow.
傷から現れた巨大な影、ギロリと睨む黄色い視線を払うように君たちは武器を構えた。さあ戦いです。
Okay, Invig on a Baron. Gotta go first, so we get the good turn order. Why did that animation feel faster than normal?
素晴らしい。
Wait, is Japanese language faster? This feels so weird. It feels like the game's faster and I don't... Maybe I'm imagining things? This feels a little... No toxic. I guess I'll charge here. Charge here so I can... Wait, did I? No, I didn't need to charge. That's fine. I did have a crit though, but we overkilled by a bunch. Although, to be honest, to be fair, the previous fight was kind of bad. Okay, hold on, what if I do... Just do this. Just reopen the game. Surely this is faster. This is so much faster than going through all the cutscenes, what the hell? God, there was a cutscene skip option. I guess there aren't really that many like cutscenes.
傷から現れた巨大な影。
Okay, let's go with toxic script. Let's see how that goes.
君たちは武器を構えた。
It does skip one ult animation, so it does have that going for it. Alright, so Invig, Baron. Wind Freeze Toxic. Nice one roll, hold on. 8 damage. 7 damage is just above average. Getting boosted dark damage there is not great. I do basic. Wait, no, I could have wind. Could I wind? I could have winded. What the hell? Are my notes? Wait, does Toxic Slash do dark damage? Oh, it's dark damage, yeah, it's gonna get resisted. It just... Usually, you don't get to the hide turn. We got the Toxic up right away. It was still last action. Wait, we start with 3. 4. We use 1. 4. We use 2. 3. We use 2. 2. Bonus out. 3. Use 1. 3, use 2. 2, use 2. 1, charge. 3, use 1. 3, use 2. Yeah, we don't need to choose here. It's always wind. You could set this in game, right? I forget what the keyword is. Is it V? V for very fast? It might be holding down Y, but I unbound it because I don't want to accidentally. Is it V? V. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh. Why did I feel like it's B? Oops. C. Oh, C opens the... Ah, wait. Has this always been a thing? Or did I bind it specifically?
から現れた巨大な
Okay.
色々と睨む黄色い視線を払うように君たちは武器を構えた
I guess we go for another toxic spam. 3, 2, 1, Baron. Baron. Wind into freeze, into toxic. Got the proc. Got the text. Got the crit.
素晴らしい
Damage. Two poison! Alright, you know what? I'll take the crit to balance out the fucking ass damage roll there. Wind into freeze and toxic. I like that I have my own names for these spells. What the hell is Fatal Sign? Toxic Slash. Maybe I should call it Zorro, because he makes a Zorro. Oh fuck, holy shit. That guy. He was mad. Zorro. He's fucking dead. Okay, with all those crits,
お見事です
I guess it kind of evens out to an extra action, because you know the crit animations are so long compared to basic animations. So I think this is a dead on third action on turn 3, which I think is when you average. I don't know, get the kill on average. What's my second toxic roll actually? What was my second toxic roll? That's the last turn. Sorrow move. Zoom zoom zoom. 7, okay. That's 1 plus average. Well, this isn't bad. I do still feel like the old script is just better. I wonder what I do on PB. I don't really want to check. Don't really feel it. Oh, wait, right, it tells here what the key is. X button, X button, X button. I feel like I unbound X. Is this X on key? It's X button. What's the key? What do I have to press on my keyboard? I have to do something. Hold down X. Okay, why do I even have X bound? Does it do anything in battle? Anything useful? I've unbound Y. Y is just me turboing A. What's X do? I'll wake up on the menu. X does nothing here.
傷から現れた巨大な影。ギロリと睨む黄色い視線を払うように。君たちは武器を構えた。
Oh, X opens items, but
さあ、戦い。
but so does pressing down. And I feel like pressing down is a lot more. Holy yuppie! Hello. Very good. We're beating up Eyeball. I'm doing the classic Zazu move where I spam boss fights over and over to figure out, you know, better fight scripts. Okay, so let's do Fila ult. Script here. Okay, Fila goes first, so we have the good turn of this one. Basically, Fila ult. What was the Yappe doing? More FF10 would be my assumption. Okay, we do basic here. Oh, what the? That's not. That was a great thing. Nice crit. That hurts. Oh, here we win. Up to Thunderblades? That's pretty far into the game, right? I'm not an expert on FF10 because I've never played it and didn't ever really watch speedruns either. I just remember that that's where you dodge lightning bolts and get some item that you need for Lulu's weapon, I think. I guess we charge here. It's a really awkward and weird place. Oh my god, that's not what I'm supposed to do. This fight's pretty... Okay, my execution was ass, but that was fine. Setting up saves. Up to non-players need to have the saves set up for before FRQ. That's how you pronounce that. Halfway and learn 2 new skips. Epic. Wait, 2 new skips? As in you didn't know them for the remaster? New to I see. Okay. Hold on, didn't you run FF10 for some event at some point? Like, about this plus. Cutscene remember doesn't need paradodges. Gotcha. Gotcha, I understand. The skip cutscenes. Ooh, that's actually kinda neat. Big fan of cutscene skipping when it comes to tech. In games where you can't actually skip cutscenes. My favorite cutscene skip tech is deleting the cutscene files. It's still one of the stupidest things I've accidentally stumbled on.
ギロリと睨む黄色い視線を払うように君たちは武器を構えた
Okay, let's do that fight one more time. I should do this properly. We do a basic here so I can just smash. Stop critting! These guys are... No, we're supposed to basic. These people are polluting. What the fuck? Stop critting! I guess it's making up for the fact that we're not getting boosted damage on high Fila.
見事な
For turn 1 and 2 respectively. Nice miss. Ooh, wait, that's really high damage. What the fuck? I think Baron's dead even if I heal here. And now we do the usual. Oops. Toxic. Missed the toxic. Wait, is Lati dead? It's really rare to see Lati die, because she has the best defense. She's kinda low on HP. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. I get a jam. I'll just do it, guys. Oops. I'll finish replacing. That was a really bad feel at first. If I thought that's so, I guess 114 to 124 or something. Talk to NPC. Another NPC pushes you to cutscene. Finish talking to NPC, and now you can move while in the cutscene. All right, yeah, you did talk about that. Talk NPC. Another NPC pushes you to cutscene. Finish talking. Okay, that's actually really neat. Very cool. Wait. That was a bad turn order fight, right? Okay, then the timing makes sense. Okay, cool. I think Hyde was first. Was Hyde first? I don't know. I'm so bad at paying attention. I'm definitely losing focus. I've been going for a while. I'm kind of hungry. Let's do one more. I think I'm gonna commit to the Fela ult instead of hoping toxic hits. 70% is pretty good, but if you miss it twice, that's so much damage missing. Wait, when is FRQ? I know the submissions ended like last week. Oh wait, shit. Oh, okay. For a moment I thought both the submissions end like this week, but now it's next week. Okay. 3, 2, 1, boom. Also gonna shit in my pants. Okay, we get good turn order. I should pay more attention to who is gonna go first. Because I could swap strats if I decide, if I say that the turn order is awkward. Can we like not do this? Can we just live in peace? And now we just do all the spells. All the damage. Nice. Freeze! And then hope toxic hits. Well, I don't necessarily need the toxic to hit, it would be nice. So, let's see what the toxic roll is. Don't kill anyone. Thank you. Ooh, seal on him is actually annoying. I'll just basically, it's not that big of a deal. 6 is average. I guess I can just strike here. Get that extra 1 damage. Huge. And then Fela is gonna kill the basic surely. Okay, that's a, yeah, that's, I was about to say, that's a range. Okay. With a freeze, that's an earlier kill. Wait, this bad with a... Okay, we did get the seal, so that's an extra tutorial screen, which does slow you down quite a bit. What else happened? And the seal animation is also really slow, so yeah, I'm gonna chalk it up to that. FRQ is Easter, 3rd to 5th April. So exactly, or almost exactly 1 month from now. Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
君はある思い
I don't
見こ
listen to this music. I'll open the game one more time. I'll open the game for the title music. And then we will... send you somewhere. But yeah, thanks for the raid. Sorry for... okay, I don't know why I would be sorry for not continuing longer, but... it is what it is, you know. Let's see if anyone is streaming. Flareon just started stream. Why is Icy on a 5-hour stream right now? No, he has a new Sigma nip. Yeah, we're rating Icy. This is absolute comedian of a streamer. I could... okay, I'm checking if there's anyone... I would assume there's no one doing Pot Yoxo stuff right now because it is a little bit late to be streaming. Unless you're a DJ like me. Yes. Yes, I'll just be doing it like so. Yeah. Thanks for watching. This was pretty fun. I think it was a good decision to go with the cutscene %. And then I can just spam these boss fights after I'm done with like a segment of the story. Depending on how many people actually are present, I might continue the story more and then just do the speedrun fight testing later. But I like doing it on stream because I have the replays to go back to if I want to time something. Anyway, well, okay, this was also really good because I already made two fights better? Did I guess I did kind of improve the skeleton fight. Did I? Did I actually do anything here? I did something. See, like whatever. Thanks for watching and until